Nope, the track is not quite right. Okay, there we go. That's better. That's better. Like, as soon as I looked over as I changed scenes, I'm like, nope. Auto tracking is not right. Absolutely not right. You would think that's something I would test before hitting the start streaming button, but you see, the way real professionals do it is they open up all their programs during that 3-minute ad break at the beginning. Yes. Indeed. Hello. It's I, Henri. The guy that sometimes plays Genshin. But not always. But sometimes. Yes. What the? Okay then. Alright. Why does my game look like shit? Hold on. Hold on, why does it look absolutely dog shit? Anti-aliasing. How was that off? There we go. I don't know how anti-aliasing got turned off, but that's better. That's way better. Alright, let's see. More of those. Need a lot more of those. Do I have to put HisshAnri in my team? Could I just, like, not do that? Wait, were there Prima Gems in this? Did I never do this one right here? Hold on, hold on. I know I was, like, checked out during Sumeru, but oh my goodness. Holy moly. There's 40 Prima Gems here I never cleaned. What the heck? Well, I mean, might as well claim them now. Better late than never, after all. Where'd he go? Get down here so I can fight you. Thank you. I guess you can't supercharge it. Am I supposed to do something here? Ah! Well then. I gotta wait for it to come back. God dang it. I wasn't expecting it to move. Ah! Saxon! Thank you for the 40 months! Holy moly! That's a long time. Welcome to this game that I sometimes play, but not always. I mean, I log in every day, but I don't really play it.
Illusion shattered.
How bold. Well now, a process of elimination.
One day I will figure out why it does that.
Here you are.
And Hithen's cool. I should use it more often.
Inazuma shines eternal.
There we go. Easy. Alright, so what does this domain turn into after all these years? What exactly was I missing out on? What was I missing out on? Nothing. It was just a challenge domain. Got it. Alright. Alright. So let's see. What's a team I can easily slot someone in and it won't really be affected? Irina's out. I can either put Sethos or Tainari in. I think we know who's getting put in.
Bags packed and ready to roll.
There we go. I'm not new here. What are we doing? I am currently working on getting her to level 80 so we can unlock more of her talents. Hi, Cloud. How you doing? I should probably start with that. That might have been a better idea. Because currently, Xiao is my best bet at menacing stage 3. Because I can't do it. I cannot beat stage 3 of Stygian on menacing. Because I don't have a good plunging character. And right now, Xiao is the best plunging character I got. So right now we're trying to power him up.
That's close to looking for trouble.
We'll see about that.
Come here, come here. Ow.
Where do you think you're going?
Ah, it's. Wait, is it that bad?
Dare to mess with me?
I'm surprised. I've heard nothing but praise for Wuo recently.
Oh, the trouble.
Barely a
Especially because it won People's Choice.
Excuse me?
Why did I even switch to Sethos? He's here to help me find mats, nothing else.
truth repeats its course. Barbados, guide us.
Evil conquering. Worthless. Worthless. Worthless.
I unfortunately do not.
Worthless.
I do not have Cloud Retainer, sadly.
Here.
That was miserable. Where are you supposed to get that one? But yeah, something going on with Wuwa right now. Just keep traveling that direction. I probably should at least mark that. That'll remind me to come back to that later. Sure. Okay. I couldn't remember if I lowered my world level at some point or not. I did not. We're fine.
Gears of the storm. Too late for regrets.
Everyone, come over here.
I swear by my sword.
Disappear. Here. Worthless. Here.
Seems a little bit excessive for those Philly trails. Just a tiny bit. Oh wow. Okay. Let me see. Certainly a game. It just sucks because I was following your story until Septimon killed it for me, and I hate that you can't use your own people in the story. It's Rover or Try Rover if you don't have him built, and trial whoever the highlight character is. Even the events have trial characters, so you're really only pulling for people for open world exploration endgame, and I don't play WoW endgame, so I'm kind of over it. Ah, I see. Kind of reminds me of HI Third in a way, because you don't use your own characters in HI Third. You use the trial characters, which does kind of suck. Yeah, it's fine. I haven't touched WoW in a while, so I don't know what's going on with it. I only ever made it the beginning of 2.0. And then I dropped it because I was like, yeah, I don't play it enough. Especially because I'm trying to get back into Zenless again now. Because Sambi's getting... Oh. That was funny. Because Stop hitting that. There we go, got it. Because Sandbeat's getting rerun, and I need her W engine badly. And then there's also Shuguang, who's coming out, and I want her. So I spent today grinding out the events as fast as I could. Probably way above me. Like all the way up there. Full send for Yishingwang. I'm gonna try to get her, and I'm definitely going. I'm definitely before anything else. I'm getting Sambi's W engine because I need it. She doesn't. I don't have a good W engine for her, so I need hers. Use them fresh. And then I might have to empty out my couch cushions for the spending event to get Jane Doe. Because of the outfit. She's the free outfit. Genshin could never give away a 5-star outfit for free. Although that does imply that Genshin makes outfits frequently, which they don't, which I don't understand. I don't get it. Why does Genshin space out all their outfits so far out from one another? They could make like a shit ton of money if they kept making more and more of them. It's also funny to me. Another thing I do find funny about Genshin is they did a 5-star outfit once, but only once. They only did it once. I wonder if they have like numbers that it didn't sell well or something. I don't know. Ooh. Got that one a little bit too close. But yeah, I spent today grinding out events. I've got one more event to do tomorrow before it ends, and then I'm still so far behind the story. Crazy. just walk here. Sure. I haven't been doing much in Star Rail either. Like, yeah, there's new story and I haven't touched it yet. I've just been logging in, doing my dailies, getting trace materials for Dahlia. That's all I've been doing. Then every Sunday I'm like, oh shit, I need to do Currency Wars. Okay. Okay, done. Did my Currency Wars. And then this Sunday I'm gonna get home from visiting my dad. And I'm gonna be like, oh shit, I need to do my Divergent. And then I'll do my Divergent universe on Sunday before it resets. I really care about these games, you guys.
Yeah. Yeah.
Whoops. Above us, isn't it? Get up there, Shao. And there's only like 3 of them in an area. It's really annoying to grab these. I can see why I've never done this before. I see now why I never bothered to grab all these before.
Useless.
Oh, a Sealy. Alright, where'd the Sealy go? Oh, there it is. Man, how far away is your thing? Oh, there it is. So, anyone excited for the live stream next week? Can see Combina. The heck is it? No, okay. There's just a scarab. A single berry. One singular berry. Gosh, dang it. How many do I have? Oh, I have enough. Wait, do I have enough? I think I'm like 1 short, actually. Hold on. Oh, I have enough. Okay. Might need to convert some chunks. Why did it bring me all the way over here? What the heck? The other waypoint's closer, isn't it? I mean, I guess technically this is closer if you count verticality, but I'm pretty sure it's faster just to go for the other one. Gen up my Shin until I impact. Exactly. Hi, Moth. How you doing? Convert some. Okay, how about these ones? Am I building a water character right now? I don't think I am. Alright, what do I need? I need 3 of them, so I need 9 of these. Hold on. Oh, your first Gooner. Oh boy. Who'd you get? Alright, there we go. Send her. Put her balance. Level this up. Granimo shred to 27. Corner from Silk Song. Anyway, right. I guess that's what we'll be doing today. This domain right here. You'll want a wide variety of elemental reactions for this domain. A wide variety. Wait, why is Skirk dead? What the heck? How'd that happen?
A little time to shine. Get to work. See Lolline, he's pop off goose on the loose. Mine to wield.
A wide variety.
Show no mercy. You two. Time. Power.
One more time should do it.
Pinnacle of excellence. Strike a pose. Fulfill our pact. See Lolline, he's pop. Annihilate. Mine to wield.
Alright, there we go. Hey, Rooster, how you doing? Wait, no, not Skirk. Who was it? It was Farzan. Alright, so I need 6 of these. I own 3, so I need 3 of these. And forward as usual. Ah, gotcha. And I need 6 of these. Yep, that's crazy. Alright, balance. Level that up. Must be character ascensions base 6 to level up. Dang it. I know her animal resistance decreases at 30%. So that should probably do it for now. I'm not sure what the maximum is, what her maximum ammo shred is. So that's 30% with her. With Jean, that is 40% when she uses her ult. So that is a total of 70. How long does her ult last for? Her ult lasts for... doesn't actually tell me. Alright, how about Farazan's ult? How long does that last for? Prayer for wins benefit duration 4 seconds? Oh no, 12 seconds. Okay. Alright. Okay. Thank you for stopping by, Withka. Dang it, if I knew she was going to be out, I probably would have planned this Genshin stream another day. Dang it. Oh well. Don't fight Amber's newfound partner. It's like, listen, if I don't do the event, I don't have to uninstall Genshin from my computer. Oh yeah, I forgot. Gotta condense my resin. I am 5 short of condensing it. Okay, I gotta wait until that 5 is restored. Fine, whatever.
Add Astra.
Add extra applesauce.
Thank you for Add Astra.
Okay, there we go. And we'll get that when I can condense again.
The biggest one in history.
Merciless.
Alright, there we go. I think we also got... Here we go. 5-star. Right here. Look at that. Look at that gold. Oh, yeah. Gold. It's definitely a 5-star. I'm curious. How many pulls do I have right now? Right now, I have 90 pulls. Wow. So 90 pulls plus the 4 fates. I have 94 pulls. And I'm fairly confident I am not guaranteed. Alright, so let me see. What's my pity at currently? I'm very far in pity, aren't I? Okay, there it is. I am 55 into pity. And I had Chaska last time, so not guaranteed. But I am pretty far, so the Columbina pulls should go well. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I should probably do the test stuff. Probably. Okay, so what you're about to see is the only reason I would ever consider pulling for Veressa.
Oof. Running late again.
I like her like Sonic the Hedgehog running animation. I really like it. That is the only reason I would ever consider pulling for her, is just for this running animation.
Shadow Raven, drop your weapons. You asked for it.
Hi, Sean.
One fell swoop. Charge. Headbutt. It's justice o'clock.
Justice o'clock.
Pause revealed. Hands where I can
I
see.
should also build my Chevy.
You wanna stand down. Hero incoming.
There we go. Two Shilonins.
Know my sword. Witness the power.
Witness the power of the Wa.
Breath of the flame. Boom boom. All right.
Guys, did you witness the power of the Wa? Still up to you whether you want to pull for Shilonen or not.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Ring cutter. Inadmissible evidence.
I still don't know how to play Yante. I've had her for the longest time. I don't know how she plays at all. I'm guessing I charge attack?
Yes, you are.
That seems to be the case. Wa. Yes. Witness the power of the Wa. So one annoying thing about Shilonen is if you're in Natlan and you use the Night Soul points instead of, or the Phlogiston instead of
Incinerate.
when her, Night Soul points run out, you do not get her buff. That is one of the annoying things about Shilonen. Very annoying. Like, here, I'll demonstrate. So, oh, I don't have any Phlogiston. So I can't demonstrate it.
Let the mountain's veins boil. Let me weave you a bow.
So yeah, if
Time for your arraignment.
for whatever reason for Shilonen, if you run out of Night Soul points and you use Phlogiston as the backup, you cannot get her buff off. Do I fall to get if I'm halfway on air bar runs out? What?
Hear the echoes of the dawn.
No, I see what you're asking. No, you don't. You'll just switch to climbing. If you're climbing on the cliff and your bar runs out, you just transition immediately into climbing. Here's another character I should have built. Eon-san.
Quick as a flash.
It's a shame this doesn't have any utility outside a specific area of Natlan, because this would be cool in the overworld.
Many happy returns.
Alright, here's a character I probably should have actually built for the
Warning. Justice.
third phase of menacing.
Stand back. Control breathing. Start
Yep.
Up to it, Manzai.
Stop right there. You asked. Teamwork is dreamwork. Form first.
There we go. for Chevy. Just so I never have to do them ever again. And for her neutral special, Chevy has a gun.
Let's spark things up a little. By royal decree.
I got you covered. Check this out.
Drop your weapons. Come a little closer. Blitz.
No. Absolutely not. I will beat it on my own. Fuck the idea of having outside help.
Darkness, come.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Hands rocking. Oz reveals ice.
Check this out.
Right, there's up. No, fuck the gems. The gems is like not even a full pull. It's not even a fucking full pull for doing it. Actually, no, you don't even get Prima Gems. You don't even get Prima Gems. All you get is Dust of Enlightenment. Alright, hold on. Let me do this so it just leaves me alone. Yeah, Shilone's weapon. There we go. Leave me alone. Alright. There's something in my bag that wants my attention. Oh, I'm not going to use these! Okay, fine. I guess I gotta use them. Any of these crafted weapons good? I don't know. Yes, there is gems for hard mode, but I'm not struggling on hard mode. Should probably use these more frequently. What's this? Phew. What's this? I think that's Lauma's set. I don't even have her. Are any of these good? I don't know. I should check to see what all this crap can forge. Actually, the forge is right here. Oh. That might be a while. HisshAnri, right now, you, Visionary, Imaginarium, no. I don't wanna. Yeah? Okay, never mind. You lost me. As soon as you said gas station, you lost me. Sushi, obviously. Same brainwave. Is this any good? Scales with defense, but it's a sword, so I don't care. Do I have to unlock the, like, Midlander stuff? I'll have to look into that because I don't see it. Is gas station sushi trustworthy? You see, gas station sushi is kind of a form of gambling. Oh, there you go. Fish. No, I mean like the actual recipes for the weapon. I know you can get the actual weapon materials from world bosses, but looking at the weapon crafting list, yeah, that is definitely not all of them. So I'm wondering where the rest of the recipes are. Reputation? Well, that would explain it. I would certainly explain it. Okay, sounds good to me. Speaking of reputation, I haven't done my reputation quests. I think we last left off in Inazuma. There we go. Can either be mid at best or terrible. That's why it's gambling. You gotta enjoy like a little bit of gambling on gas station sushi. Alright, let me see. This guy's gonna die. He's invulnerable to pyro. Oh, guys. He's weak to cryo. That is unfortunate for this guy. He's gonna die. It's gonna be funny. Alright, where is this poor sucker? There he is. And that's at that point, close down the gas station, just make a sushi bar. Do you guys think I'll be able to beat this guy within 10 minutes? I don't know. I think it's gonna be dicey. I think it's gonna be very close.
Let my name echo and some get to work. Suffer the wrath of each. Extinguished. Mine to wield.
Whew, barely did it. I barely was able to do it. Alright, which one are the... Yep, there. No, that's not it. Wait, no, that is it. The reputation quests are in red. I remember now. By the way, when does the Imaginarium end? 5 days. Okay, I should probably do that at some point. Fine, fuck, what do you mean? What's up? Well, you know, it was a little bit hard, but we made it through. Don't worry about it! I'm working on it, okay? There's a lot.
Off to the freezer. Here's on the loose.
Oh yeah, by the way, I forgot to mention it. I did bring back the Change My Genshin team redeem. That's, I think 1,000 channel points. And then it lasts until, I think I die. With that team. I think that was the rules for it. It's been a while. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. No! What the fuck would the point of having you do it on my account is? It's my game! Yeah, but I also believe there's a 30-minute cooldown on it as well. That way people can't spam it.
I can handle the heat. Pinnacle of excellence. Shower me with
Right now, I'm doing the reputation quests for Inazuma. Because I got lazy a couple years ago and I never finished them. Which means I never did the Natlan ones. Or never did the Sumeru ones. Or the Fontaine ones. Or the Natlan ones. And wouldn't you believe it, I haven't gotten far enough in Nodcry to do the Nodcry ones either. Crazy, right? Then just visit it. Just go and visit it then. 5 head. I know. Here they are. Have some bird eggs. I don't know anything about Nodcry. I'm still at the beginning. Alright, where am I going? Right, over here. I'm gonna turn in my first bounty. Alright, let's see. Invulnerable to Animo, his Geo resistance is decreased. Got it. Time for Navia. Where's my Navia team? There it is. I think that's closest. Alright. Just be careful, you spend channel points and it dies instantly. That's just like basically a waste of 1,000 points. So here's the problem. I do not have Klee.
It's my lucky day. Let me try.
Letting brave names echo. Fire! Well, yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive! I'm going in! Huh? Coming at ya! Hiya! Ha! That's
Here we go!
That's the way! Shower me with... Let's light it up! Coming at ya!
Ow. Alright, hold on. Oop, there we go. Back to the game. Alright. I know. I still haven't quite figured out how to code it and mix it up so it automatically moves the model where it's supposed to go. Sir, I have over 300k points. I think it will be okay losing 1,000. No, you'll never get that 1,000 back. Rank 5. Alright, let's see. Invulnerable to Pyro. Paralysis? Alright. So if I'm free to use anything that's not Pyro based. Okay, time for the tartar sauce team. Alright, where is it? It's over here. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, there he is.
Insulation chamber.
Farewell. Go. You're free now. Za, 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 ya, 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 za, ha. Ya. Za, ya. Za, ya, ha. Ya.
And there we go. Easy. Just don't get hit 5 head. Good old peril strats. When I did that, remember when I did the Paper Mario playthrough and I was doing the danger strats? You just gotta not get hit. If you don't take any damage, then it doesn't matter what your HP is. If you take 0 damage, it doesn't matter what how much HP you have if you take 0 damage. Alright, we got the red feather fan. What exactly does that do? Now it says it increases gliding movement speed, but what exactly does that mean? Just super parry, idiot. Oh wow, that is a lot faster actually. Holy moly. I could have had this for years? Holy moly, look how fast you go with it. I mean, it's got like almost a 2-minute cooldown, so that kind of sucks, but holy moly. You should. You should. The new character coming out looks great. I can't wait. Stamina consumption is... Oh. Oh, it is maintained, so it's the same amount of stamina, right? That's easy. There's an easy solution to that. Do you know what the easy solution to the stamina consumption during wind gliding is? Right here. That's the solution right here. Yeah, you could also do Calais. Because Calais has it too.
I shall protect the lady of the clan.
But ironically, Fiorina does tend to make things into easy mode. Just use Zhongli and Fiorina. Put a big fat shield, and it doesn't matter how low your HP gets. It doesn't matter if you have half HP. There's also a gadget that gives a small upgrade. I think I have that one. Do I? No, that's for collecting it. Oh wait, wasn't that a consumable? Like you had to craft it, and you only had a couple of uses out of it, or am I mistaken? All right, watch. We be zooming. There we go. Look at that. While flying, huh? I mean, Kazoo can do that too. It's called Rivali's Gal. Rivali's Gal is now ready. You guys like my McDonald's glider? I did use Zhongli apparently when I was... I couldn't tell you because I never fought it. Down here. Oh, it was that shrine thingy from that one world quest I did forever ago. Right. I remember now. Alright. Still 6 minutes before I can finish that. Alright, I guess I should do the event now. Alright. Perseverance, courage, speed. The Dragon Spine International Cross Country Challenge is about to begin. This is the one race challenge that every serious runner dreams of. The ultimate proving grounds for one's abilities. Armed with perseverance, courage, and speed, runners will hit the trails of Dragon Spine, overcoming complex terrain and bone-chilling weather to reveal their true mettle. The Dragon Spine International Cross Country Challenge is about to kick off. This year's event will see teams from Natlan, Sumeru, Inazuma, Liyue, and Mondstadt vying for the winner's crown. If you're a runner confident feeling up to the challenge, and this race is for you, we also welcome all fans to attend and show their support. Dragon Spine International Cross Country Challenge Organizing Committee.
Hey, it's a flyer for a competition.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, Paimon. Did he? Oh, nope. Never mind. Wait. No, okay. Yeah, I kind of figured that her boss would be in the region she's from. Yeah, that's usually the case.
International means there's gonna be people from all over to that taking part. Sounds like fun. We should check it out if we have time. I'll race you there.
I will race you there, though.
Wow! So many tents! Paimon's never seen Dragon Spine this busy before.
Wouldn't know. I also would not. Yeah!
It's Amber!
Samba!
Hey there, Amber!
Amba.
Honorary Knight, Paimon! Sorry, I was chatting away and didn't even notice you arrive. It's so good to see you again.
Hi, Amber.
Oh, I was just discussing competition stuff with Mr. Hines. So what brings you to Dragonspine? Not a commission, I assume? Nope. We just saw some cool flyer and thought we'd come see what all the fuss is about.
I go where the fun is.
Well then, you've come to the right people. Mr. Hines and I are staff on the organizing committee here.
Hello, Honorary Knight. And you must be Paimon.
You sound like ketchup.
Field Officer Hines, First Company, Knights of Favonius. It's an honor to meet you both. The contest hasn't kicked off yet. We're still in the process of issuing the
That sounds
spectator
annoying.
tickets and VIP tickets. Speaking of which, take these. We reserved a couple of VIP tickets for you.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
You mentioned an organizing committee. Is that for the Dragonspine International Cross Country Challenge? That's what we saw on the flyer. Yup. The organizing committee is a joint effort between the Knights of Favonius and representatives from Springvale. More specifically, Hines and I are in charge of registrations and security, while the Springvale team is responsible for refereeing and support. So any problems, just come find us. We're here to make sure all contestants and spectators have an enjoyable experience.
Can always count on you.
This is the biggest contest of its kind we've ever had. A lot of international contestants have signed up, even some from Natlan. It's sure to be an exciting few days.
Oh, Natlan? I think I know who you mean. If we're thinking of the same team, there's this one contestant with pink hair and a really impressive pair of horns on her head.
Her name was Sonic
Also,
the
she has a
Hedgehog.
huge appetite. A lot of the staff really enjoy dining with her. The way she relishes her food, it puts everyone else in the mood to eat too. Then there's the girl with the
Food.
stripy yellow and black tail. It's so fluffy and cute. But she seems super cool though. I wouldn't dare call her cute to her face. Okay. Those definitely sound like people we know.
Ressa and Shilonen.
Oh, no way. You know them?
I know everybody.
Well, if you want to find them, their team's camp is over there. Their tent has a really unique design. You can't miss it. Honestly, it's a really cool camp in general. Plus, they brought a whole stash of comic books with them. Paimon sees it! We'll go check it out later. Thanks, Amber! Great. Oh, and when you do, any chance you could borrow one of their comic books from me?
Anything for you.
Their team's always talking about the comics they read, and it's gotten me kind of curious. I would go ask them myself, but I can't really leave my post. Sure, no problem. Leave it to us.
Soul Blazer Snowbound Journey, Part 1. The Shining Warriors take the stage.
Are Varessa and Shilonen around?
Ah, so you're looking for the captain and vice captain.
Traveler? I thought I was seeing things. I can't believe it's really you.
Yeah, it's nice to see you too. You?
Don't even go there. Please.
Yes,
supposed to be on
I
vacation
know
here.
who you are. Yeah.
However much I want to finish my thesis, I'm only human. I've been fighting a losing battle with it recently.
Jackson, who is
Right
this? I
now,
don't remember
feel
who this
completely
is.
defeated by it. It's knocked me to the ground, and I'm just gonna lie here until I'm ready to get up and face it again. Until then, I'm begging you, please, please don't bring up my thesis.
Wow! We've run into so many people we know already. What a small world! Since we all know Varessa and Shilonen,
She got off
that
the
makes it
ground.
a lot easier. We heard they're taking part in the cross-country contest, so
I'm
we thought
only
we'd come say hi.
human. I make
They're not
mistakes.
here right now.
I'm only human.
If you're not in a hurry,
After
you're
all.
welcome to stick
Oh wait,
around
no,
the camp and
I
wait.
fucked that up.
Sounds good.
Well, I am only
Those are
human. You can
really
put the
cool,
blame
by the
on
way.
me.
And there's that stash of comic books Amber mentioned.
What game was that? The trailer? Was that Mass Effect 3? was that the trailer music for Mass Effect 3? Looks like Amber wasn't exaggerating.
Oh yeah, a friend of ours mentioned that. Hearing you all talk about comic books got her interested too. Which series have you guys been reading?
Comics? So, you two are fellow comic book lovers? And so the truth comes to light.
Intensity draws intensity. The strongest will surely cross paths with the strongest. Thus it was written, and thus has it come to pass.
Buddy, I hate to tell you this, but your glasses
Humbly
don't have any
in search of
lenses.
the truth.
Arani, your glasses don't have any lenses!
And I, Tong Gong, will show you the light. The series you speak of is a Bible to us, the Legion of Soul Blazers, and its name is the Soul Blazer Saga.
Soul Blazer!
But what is a Soul Blazer, I hear you ask? And what kind of organization is the Legion of Soul
It's
Blazers?
so set, and thus says Rohan Kishibe. Wasn't asking.
Igong, answer me this. What are the founding tenets of the Legion of Soul Blazers?
Answer you I shall. Tenet the first. If you think bitter tears and strong words are enough to broker peace, you are woefully naive.
I miss Fischl.
Tenet the second. I pledge to give my life fighting the forces of eternal darkness, even if we fight in vain.
We, the Legion, swear to follow the Soul Blazers even unto death. Our motto is...
Through pain and defeat, I shall never fear. I will always champion love and imagination.
Also, it may interest you to know that those two tenets are actually taken directly from the series itself. Soul Blazer 6, Shadow of Tenebrium.
The look on Traveler's face.
Why aren't you saying anything? Didn't that make you feel something? Like, light a fire in your heart? Not even a little spark?
It reminded me of Fischl.
No. It was all kind of abstract. Paimon couldn't really follow.
This is a failure of immeasurable proportions.
You'd better stop lighting fires in people's hearts, sir. You'll burn them to a crisp.
Mommy, I'm sorry. Mommy, I'm sorry.
Please,
Mommy, I'm
Captain.
sorry. Mommy, I'm
I noticed
sorry.
you're back. Listen, we have a situation.
It's okay, I don't need all that. The look on the Traveler and Paimon's faces tells me everything I need to know.
Scratch head and bewilderment.
Let me guess. Alrani and Tong Yigong said a bunch of stuff and it was all pretty baffling, right? Yeah, just think of it as them kidding around, like an inside joke you're not in on. They probably hit you with a barrage of quotes from the Soul Blazer Saga, a comic book series published by the AI Publishing House.
Yep.
Also, every time you hear Legion of Soul Blazers, think comic book fan club.
I should have known.
Oh.
Yai's behind all
okay.
this.
That clears everything
Listen,
up.
if something weird comes up, we can just blame Yai
Club
for it.
suddenly decide to meet in Mondstadt.
Well, beats me, but I'm sure they'll happily answer that question, with plenty of gratuitous passion and drama.
The usual scathing accuracy.
I'm pretty sure Alrani doesn't even know why they're here. But if you ask them, they'll probably say something like...
Because we are Soul Blazers. The passion of youth is strong with us, and it demands that we heed the call to adventure. With every
Yep.
great trial comes great opportunity.
Yeah, something like that. But more to the point, though, it was one of their members, Minnie, who suggested they hold their next meeting here. The Dragon Spine cross-country contest? Was her idea, too. And after much consideration, they thought Minnie's suggestion was a good idea, so they went ahead with it. And that's how the Legion of Soul Blazers and I ended up here.
Any chance I can borrow one of your comic books?
Absolutely. I made sure to bring a few extra copies in case we happen to run into some like-minded people. Who's your friend? Where are they based?
Okay, she's over there,
She's
and
actually on the
she's
organizing
taken.
committee.
She is
Her
my
name's
wife.
Anna.
Thank you
Rings a
very
bell?
much.
Bubbly personality? Does that ring a bell?
Oh, I know who you mean. She's super friendly. I can run over a copy to her right now.
I'll come with.
Perfect. Thanks, you two. Oh, and Traveler, you still want to say hi to Varessa? She's over at the training grounds.
Come with us?
Yeah, guess my nap will have to wait then. Okay, fine if you insist.
You're not allowed to nap.
Let's go.
Silly Shilonen.
Varessa and Minnie are training together. They've been at it all day. But it is freezing out here. So it's time to call it.
Call it. Okay, so it's getting to a point where I gotta go take my dogs out real quick. So we'll be back in about 20 minutes? 20 minutes. Alright, so I'll see you guys in a little bit. BRB. Hold on. Technical difficulties. Give me 1 second. Combination of button wearing out 10 minutes ago and for some reason VTube Studio on my phone not working. So give me 1 second. All right, there we go. We're back. We back. We so back. Never been more back than we have been right this second. All right. Lies and additionally slander. Hey, look, a chest I never got. Well, that was supposed to, you know. Still, you know, fine. You want to play that way? Let's do it. That's what I thought. Bastards.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
I remember these ore things. That's like a whole mechanic in this area. No, you didn't. You didn't see nothing.
Hey, Marissa! We've come to watch you train.
Wait, was that Paimon? Paimon, Traveler! I've missed you guys so much!
Consume her whole. Emergency ration consumed.
So Alrani and Igong were just quoting lines at you? Way to make a first impression.
Exactly! Their whole conversation was like a closed loop. Even Paimon couldn't find a way in.
If it were me, I would have started with maximum power!
That doesn't exactly welcome people into the conversation either.
You
Especially not when they see you hoisting Minnie up into the air and spinning her around in circles the first time you all meet up, before anyone's even said a word.
That sounds crazy.
Oh, crumbs! Yeah, now I think about it, that's pretty embarrassing. I mean, we all kind of knew each other, but only through writing letters and trading illustrations. That was our first time meeting in person. I just got overexcited when I recognized Minnie. Couldn't help myself.
Hold on. You two traveled here together, right? So, why did you say the Legion of Soul Blazers and I when you were introducing everyone earlier?
Which part of their team?
Oh, it's because I'm not a member of their fan club. Nepeka is. I'm sort of standing in for her.
Becca, how's she doing these days?
Yeah, pretty good. She's eating, getting enough sleep, and doing well in her studies.
Oh, the kid! Got it!
Hooked on
I was like,
comic
who's
books,
Nepeka
though.
again?
And that's where Minnie comes in. They're pen pals.
I remember
Nepeka's
Nepeka now.
always telling me how amazing Minnie is. She's such a great artist, knows how to make comic book props, gives the best life advice. Honestly, she made her sound more like a mom than a peer, so I was pretty surprised when I got her and found out that nope, Minnie's actually pretty young. Anyway, when Nepeka heard that Minnie had suggested a cross-country contest on Dragonspine, she wanted to join in. But she's in no condition for extreme sports, and, well, she knows it, so instead, she asked me to go represent her at the contest and say hi to Minnie while I'm here.
And I'd been preparing to go traveling for a while anyway, so we figured we'd team up.
Uh-huh, and before I knew it, I'd inexplicably ended up with the title of Vice Captain.
Well, yeah. You were the obvious choice. You're clearly captain material, and, you know, the best vice captains are the ones you can turn to and say, keep this up. I know you'll make captain one day.
You could also argue that the person who is clearly captain material should be made captain, but hey, what would I know? Never mind. I refuse to get drawn into that whole discussion. Anyway, I'm mostly here to buy souvenirs for Nepeka. Oh, it's like a Soul Blazer themed,
Merch!
Merch!
Oh, okay, merch, I guess. Basically badges, novelty note paper with character art, reprints of old comics, painted wooden character cutouts. What's with that look, Veressa? Did I say something wrong?
No, nothing's wrong. It's just kind of strange hearing you talk all about that merch with such a straight face. The thought of Shilonen, the master craftswoman, carrying boxes of merch back home to Natlan? It's such a funny image.
You're a funny image.
That's a pretty long list, too. Did Nepeka really ask for all that?
Oh, no, she'd never ask other people to buy gifts for her. It's not in her nature. But based on what I know about her, I'm sure she'll appreciate some, merch. I still prefer souvenirs, personally, but...
Oh, definitely! Nepeka will be over the moon! You really understand her, Shilonen. You're like her older sister.
Oh, close enough. I mean, we are technically family. Although we haven't known each other long, so I can't claim to understand her that well.
She's more
I'm
like a
still learning.
mom.
Push up. I mean, Veressa, I finished.
By the way,
my
Minnie's been
push-ups.
dying in the background this entire time.
That makes 4 sets, right? Good job! Time for a breather. Minnie, I'd like to introduce you to the Traveler and Paimon. They're friends of me and Shilonen. We met in Natlan.
Yep, that's all you need to know. We're friends. Nothing else
Wait,
on top of it.
blonde hair, flying companion. Are you Mondstadt's honorary knight?
Pleased to meet you.
Wow, I can't believe I get to meet you in person. I heard about you from my older brother. He works at the tavern, so he hears all the local gossip from the customers. Apparently, you go from nation to nation, making a huge name for yourself each time?
I
Like a
tend to get
real-life
around.
comic book hero.
Mhm.
So cool.
Yep.
Do you mind if I ask you a question? Of all the adventures you've had, which is the most memorable?
You'll have to recount some of your experiences from Natlan.
Wow! Incredible! Sounds like Fiatenna's homeland is just as magical as in the stories.
Fiatenna.
Oh, you have no idea. Where I'm from, in the Collective of Plenty,
I
we live
still
right
haven't
next
done
to a
that
huge
area's
volcano.
stuff.
And when it erupts, it sends fireballs shooting all over the place. Super dangerous, obviously, but it's the perfect place for hero training.
You know how much I've always wanted to take a trip away from Mondstadt? Just get away and see the outside world.
You totally should. Mondstadt's supposed to be the land of freedom, right? So, what's stopping you?
It's just... If the honorary knight's journey is anything to go by, it sounds so daunting. Surely you gotta be really tough to keep pressing on through so many dangers. I just don't know if I'm up to it.
The Traveler sets a pretty high bar for toughness, that's for sure. But you know, we each make our own journey at our own pace. So stay strong and soldier on. Just like Fiatenna. In moments of doubt, following her example will never lead us astray.
You're right. Okay, I won't give up. If nothing else, I have to make good on the deal with my parents. Train hard and get a good race time.
A deal with your parents? You didn't mention that before.
Oh, yeah. Well,
You'll be fine. I do the same thing with my coach Yansan. Before every competition, I promise her I'll get a better result than the last time. You can never know for sure how it'll go, but sometimes having that pressure can really help with motivation. That being said, you can't forget to have fun. Don't lose sight of that. It's the whole reason you organized this Dragonspine meetup in the first place.
you're right. Still, this is a competition. Sure, I might not win, but I
Not
still
with that
am proud
attitude.
of my result.
Alrighty. Well, if you want to kick some butt in this contest, then let's get back to training.
You know, I forgot there is a
Sure.
cross-country
Watch out, Marissa.
event going on
So
right now
I'm
in
gonna
the
keep up with
story.
you.
I completely forgot about that.
Enough. You only just finished training. Veressa, I'm sure you're still raring to go, but Minnie, you have to rest if you want to recover.
But I'm fine.
Your stomach begs to differ. Sounds like it's time to eat.
Yep. You gotta eat hard to train hard.
Don't undereat and don't overtrain.
It's true.
Diet is an essential part of any training program. I can share Coach Yansan's special recipes with you. You'll wake up tomorrow bursting with energy. Guaranteed.
Really? What about the local food in Mondstadt, though? Any idea what would make a good post-workout meal?
I'm not too sure, but you can never go wrong by listening to your stomach. I think start with a meat natto, then move on to a grilled fish and mint sauce, a few to tacos, some stuffed and mashed potatoes, wash it down with a grain fruit meat soup, then finish it off with an apple roly-poly for dessert.
What? All that for one person?
Yup. Open your mind and stomach, relish the delicious flavors, and before you know it, you'll demolish everything.
Training camp.
Oh, we're almost back at the camp. After what Shilonen was saying earlier, let me give this to you before I forget. Here, the Soul Blazer Saga Volume 2. I figured other people might want to read it, so I made sure to bring some extra copies. Unfortunately, it looks like I somehow forgot to pack Volume 1 in my luggage. Shame. It's always best to start from the beginning when you're trying to get your friends into a new comic series. Anyway, take a look in your free time, see what you think. I really hope you like it. It would be so cool to have an awesome person like you in the fan base.
Take a look when I get a chance.
Alright. We're gonna meet back up with the others. Come hang out with us again soon, okay?
Oh,
Whatever
wow.
happened to the best defense is a good offense. Wanjiru, what are we waiting for?
I was about to say, it's probably not a good idea to read comics in the snow.
Patience, Fietena. Timing is everything. Our victory depends on it.
Wow.
There he is!
Mawika.
Wanjiru is right. This is your first
Can we get
lesson,
that
Fietena.
outfit?
How to
for
decide when
Mawika?
the moment is right. The leader of this horde of monsters has now shown himself. Defeating him is the key to turning the tide. Now the real battle can begin. Fietena, are you ready? This is what we've been waiting for. Come on!
Wanjiru tells me this is Fietena's first battle.
If she gets scared, she can hide behind us.
You guys are underestimating her.
Quit joking around, guys. Yes, this is my first battle, but I'll make it one to remember. The Pyro Archon will face down the leader while we mop up the minions. That's the plan, right? There's no backing out now. Let's do this!
Why did it have to end there? Fietena and her buddies fought an amazing battle. Paimon really wants to see what happens next. Let's go meet up with Paressa and her team when we get the chance. We can ask them what happens in the next volume.
Complete. Oh. Time for the budget. There we go. Oh no! It's Klee! 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 And Mika and then Yanfei, and then she who shall not be named. Alright, let's see what Klee's up to. Looks like Klee had quite the unusual encounter in cross-country challenge. Go check on her now. Alright.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
HisshAnri. Ah, they didn't voice her. Disappointing. HisshAnri and Knight, over here, over here. Clee just made some new friends. Want to come play with us? They taught us a new game called Snow Trace. The rules aren't hard. It's just a very special kind of hide and seek. Aw, Clee, Yao Yao, and Sayu, so you've all become friends. From the name alone, this game sounds like an upgraded version of Wind Trace, huh? Paimon can't wait to play with you. Hide and seek? Awesome. Even though it isn't that cold outside, I'm still feeling a little sleepy. Are my eyes playing tricks on me, or do I see Henri and Paimon? Your eyes are working perfectly fine. That's Henri and Paimon, alright? Hey there, Yao. Hey there, Sayu. Good idea. Once we get moving and start having fun, we won't doze off that easily. And didn't that awfully serious Miss Sumire say that spending more time in the snowy mountains would be good for your skills, Sayu? I can't believe you guys remembered that. Alright, but if I lose my peers or even that Super Ninken, slacking off is going to get a lot more difficult in the future. So I'm really going to have to pull up my socks on this trip. Don't you worry, I came up with a new goulash recipe using julienne chili and ground peppers, and I just made some. Take a few bites of it before you start. I promise you won't feel cold at all during the game. That sounds great. Hang on, I'll have a whole bowl first. Paimon wants some too. Alright then, let's get our game of hide and seek started here in a snowy mountain. The whole mountain's covered in snow. It's a perfect hiding spot for Paimon. During the Snow Trace event, fairs with sent rebels and hunter. Rebels must avoid hunters, but do hold on to time expires. Hunters ask. Alright. I really don't want to do Wind Trace. I don't really like it. So if I go in and it says matchmaking, I'm backing out immediately. I really don't want to do it. Yep, sure enough, start matchmaking. Nope, not doing this. Fuck that. I do not like Wind Trace, so we are not doing that one. So let's see what Mika's up to. Oh, young knight, looks like you brought our great hero over. It's our honorary knight and a helper in white. Greetings. Mika and a friend from Natlan. What are you guys doing here? We're here to get the word out about something called the Sari Scout. We think it's something adventurers will find really useful. It combines the mechanical core of the scouting buddy that Amber brought back from Sumeru with the adorable appearance of the little Saurian toy my friends from Natlan gave me. Scouting buddy? Oh yeah, Paimon remembers. Just like the scouting buddies from Sumeru, the Sari Scout can be used for monster recon and survey unfamiliar terrain. But due to our focus being on the latter, the Sari Scout is designed with greater emphasis on controllability and precision of movement. Are you interested in taking on a test fight, honorary knight? That was a very serious introduction. Perhaps I was a little nervous just now. That must be it. I could swear I was more relaxed around you before. It's just that I've been hearing so many stories about you from friends in other nations lately. Your deeds are getting more and more exceptional. Every time I think about how I need to be helpful and not get in your way, I can't help but tense up again. That's such a Mika thing to say. You're doing very well, young knight. Sometimes in Natlan, when a warrior from our tribe runs into HisshAnri, they get so excited they just start blabbering. I've even seen folks get so overwhelmed they can't get a single word out. As someone who's worked alongside HisshAnri, you're basically a legend yourself. There's no need for you to be nervous, even talking to our chief. That's right, you should have more faith in yourself, Mika. I never thought about it from that point of view before. Anyway, HisshAnri, if you test out the Sari Scout and find it makes the grade, then we'll know for sure it's a reliable, adorable mechanism that could be a big help to all sorts of adventures. I'm a bit of a testing expert. Fantastic, let me just make a few final tweaks, then you're good to go. Let's go! Dark. Missed a bunch of coins because I jumped. It looks so fluffy. It is. It's very adorable. Oop. Next stage. I wanted to spin the camera to look at it from the front, but it won't let me. Bunzo. Next stage. Oops. I didn't quite jump in time. Alright, one more. Was I supposed to jump there? I feel like I was supposed to jump there. And we're done. Well, that was fun. It's one of those ones where you gotta actually scroll down. There we go. All done. Alright. I guess we can talk to Yoimiya. Miss Boldbang, is your lower back still hurting? I'm good now. That hot compress worked like a charm. And to make a hot compress like this, you have to heat the wet bandage with slow-burning gunpowder for just the right amount of time, or you might end up setting it on fire. Only you and Mia would come up with a way to warm up bandages like that. Hold on a sec. Look who's here, our hero both in name and deed, and our little white companion. Is this the part where a Woven Scroll comic scene unfolds right in front of me? Hey, are you helping patch her up? Oh, please don't worry about me. I was just wandering about in the wild looking for some tough new opponents to practice against. Miss Yoimiya here was really great help to me when I accidentally hurt my back and tumbled down the hill like a snowball. Ugh, that sounds painful. And to quote the Soul Blazer saga, I'm merely a warrior who happened to pass by. Now we can make that a free mercenary. The Knights have granted me permission to take action and deal with monsters as I see fit. Sounds like there are still monsters lurking then. Things don't look so good. Should we contact the Knights and ask for reinforcements? True, we can't afford to be careless, but the situation isn't that urgent yet. Knights have already cleared out the monsters around the International Cross-Country Challenge venue, and there are only a few stragglers wandering about at this point. As honestly, there are quite a few adventurers competing in the challenge who can hold their own anyway. They have the strength, skills, and courage. If we treat them like we do the regular folk, they might end up feeling insulted instead. So in line with usual practice at the Adventurers Guild, we're treating this as a trial. We formed a team on the spot to deal with those monsters. That's exactly what the Trial of Valor is about. Clearing monsters, emulating various heroes' combat styles, and transcending your own limits. Now, that's the kind of thinking you'd expect from the collective plenty, and I definitely want to be a part of this. Awesome, it's been a while since I last saw you in action, HisshAnri. I'm really excited to see your skills now. I wonder what kind of fireworks can I compare your dazzling moves to. Alright. Okay. This seems like a combat challenge, so let's do the last one before that. Over there. Amber, my beloved. Excuse me. That's what I'm saying. We figured it out. Eula detests rigid, stuffy people the most. You know, the kind of narrow-mindedness written all over their faces. They always get stuck obsessing over the tiniest details on all they do is trip people up on every little step. Maybe they even wear a monocle and can't go anywhere without a book in their hands. When you take a closer look, you realize they haven't really read it, though, and they're just using it as a prop. What they're really trying to do is put on a so-called intellectual aura and get a leg up on you before the conversation even starts. That was spot on. I can picture it already. Yanfei and Amber? Now that's a duo Paimon's never seen before. Is there someone Eula detests? Oh, hey, Honorary Knight and Paimon, you're here. Yanfei and I were discussing if we should have a few big bad snowman as Easter eggs in our game. Oh, like targets that look like monsters? We were thinking that, apart from the more typical monsters, we could also include some less traditional characters. Looks like Yanfei and I share too many similar ideas about the casting. Yanfei, didn't expect to see you here. What a pleasant surprise. I never imagined two of you would meet up. Kind of amazing seeing you side by side. Paimon can tell right away you really click. Yeah, I'm really surprised around HisshAnri and Paimon Mondstadt too. You know, this isn't actually my first time in Mondstadt. I've helped with several civil lawsuits here before. This time, Yao Yao and I had just finished up our work when I happened to hear about the opening of Dragonspine International Cross Country Challenge, so I thought I'd check it out. As it turns out, after I reached the venue, I ran to Amber while asking for directions. We headed off immediately, so I decided to come and try out the game Amber's managing and chip in with some suggestions. Heh, any friend of Eula is my friend too, and fun games are meant to be enjoyed together with other people. Want to give this a try, Honorary Knight and Paimon? This minigame is called Jade Pitching. It's designated to help our guests from far and wide to unwind and ease their stress. Yeah, let's practice our snowball fight skills. Might come in handy in the future. And if we ever find ourselves bored, little to do, we can play to see who's better. The loser has to cook. In that case, I can't miss out. Snowballs, fireballs, you know, all elemental projectiles have something in common. For someone as skilled in combat as you are, this should be a piece of cake. Alright, let's do it. Ready. Start. The snowman is stuck in its ways, hitting grants 50 points. Special line. Okay. Alright. I should have switched to Paimon first.
As a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Oh, I did it too early. Once again, I did it too early. Easy. Easy game. Hold on. Gotta exit real quick. Exit real quick, hit 3. Then go back in. Very important. Very, very important. And hard always have to ingress 100 points against Challenger Soul Blazer for how there's multiple snowballs. Did it 3 times. This one? Thanks, I hate it. I really hate this power-up. I haven't encountered any of those that need 3 hits to destroy. But hey, there it is. What? Oh. Now I feel silly. I know I've been the most optimal setup, but who cares? Okay, I was like, wait. Alright, last one. Then we go do the combat event. Ugh. Kind of predicted that after I hit it. Oh, that's nowhere near as bad as I thought it was going to be. Final wave! Well, that was kind of underwhelming. Maybe. I haven't quite decided if I'm going to finish the event today. Still got a week. There we go. We got a whole bunch of prima jumps from that one. Alright. Yoey Mia's. It's one of those ones where you get... Oh, wait. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. You just gotta run up to her. Alright, here we go. Hold on, set it to hard. Outfield, characters deal pyro damage, party gains 25%. So let me see who I'm gonna be using. Duran, Vanti. So it's off field. We're probably gonna want. Where is she? Yeah, that's good. Oh, Xiangling, and then of course our boy. Vaporize. There we go. That'll do it. They probably wanted us to use Venti as the main DPS, but I refuse. I forget what is it? I can't remember. How do you set up Duran's off-field mode? Oh, whatever. It doesn't matter.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Save yourself.
I think that's it, actually.
Think you can get away?
Oh, is it burst?
Stay away from me. Use the force off. What a waste of time.
Let's play!
Here comes another one.
The abyss is burning. Shadow.
Are you sure he doesn't, like, his skill or his attack, doesn't that, like, do off-field, or something? I don't know. I don't have him. I don't know how to play him.
You shouldn't let your guard down. Use the force off.
I like how they added bosses here, so you just can't riptide everything to death.
Stay back.
Oh, that's probably it. Yeah, that's it. There we go. Figured it out.
The story has only just.
Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff. Luma, get them!
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
I'm kind of sad I don't have Duran, but I don't really need him. There we go. Alright, next stage. Bloom, Hyper Bloom, Burgeon, and Lunar Bloom. Alright, so we're bringing in Nefa. I know. But we gotta bring... Yeah. And then, who else could benefit from this? Probably another Hydro character. So, why don't we bring... Elon. There we go. Yeah. I had every chance to get him, because I definitely have enough to guarantee him, but now. Alright, I don't know how to play enough, or Neferi. I don't know how to play her, so we'll just have to trust I know how to play all the other characters. Yeah, Colin being it soon. Oh, whoops. Switch back to Nefer, please.
No more lies. Seek within.
Is she like Lauma, where you have to hold her skill in order to use up the Lunar Bloom thing? Okay, yeah.
It all adds up. No more lies.
She's kind of cool. I kind of wish I had pulled her, too.
The deception ends here.
Maybe on her rerun, I'll go for her.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. The mystery unravels. Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation.
Honestly, Inefa probably was not a good choice for this one. Oh well.
No more lies. The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth.
It might be one of those things where you expect to have like the whatever the moonlight buff or after most of these guys in your team.
It all adds up.
Alright, here's the problem. I failed the challenge, so clearly this is not the team to run with. So we're gonna have to re-up our team. Probably take out enough, probably put more Dendro characters in. Oh, why did it back me all the way out? Okay, hold on. Challenge setting. Oh, I well, there's our problem. I never set the battle souls. Oopsies. Alright, but yeah, same idea. Probably not enough. Probably want another Dendro applicator. Clay! There you are. Alright. Lunar Bloom. Then we'll want Full Bloom. There we go. There we go. Now that I've set the battle souls, this should probably go better. I feel dumb.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels. No more.
Hey, look at that. It's going a lot better.
Can't hide the truth.
Can you believe it?
It all falls into place.
Go claw! Pride this on your side! Hi!
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun. Seek within. It all adds up.
Lash attack! Go!
Busted. Here comes the cat.
I need to work on my delay a bit.
The deception ends here. It all adds up.
But man, Nefer's really cool. I really should have pulled him for her.
Gotcha.
I regret not pulling for her now.
The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth. The deception Corruption ends here.
I do.
It all adds up.
Maybe next banner.
Here comes the catch. Quietly now. Can't hide the truth.
So it turns out, when you actually use the battle tools like the event wants you to, you're far more successful. Alright. Next. When normal attacks deal elemental damage. So, let's see. We got Arla and Yunjin. So, we're probably gonna want Yelan again. And then Benny? Yeah, probably Benny. Where's my Benny? He's here somewhere. There he is. Amba time. Hi, Rays. Hu Tao. But it's already giving me Arlecchino, and also my Hu Tao's not built. Vaporize for sure. Alright, fine. Fine. Where's my Hu Tao? Where is she? There she is. How do I check character details? Because she is definitely not built. No. You're right. Why am I using... Well, probably the Trial Chino is better than mine because it probably has her weapon, but whatever. Character preview. There it is. Hold on. Hold on. I need to take that off Chino for a second. Artifacts. Yep, she has the Crimson Witch on. Okay, good to know. Alright, there we go. Alright. So when he activates V's with a normal attack. There we go. Alright. Alright, I forget. Is Yunjin... Is it her skill or is it her ult for the buff?
Things are about to get dicey. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Ult this buff, got it. I haven't used Yunjin in so long.
Your grand finale.
Game's up. Fun's over. I'm going in.
Strike is one.
Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Alright, there's quite a bit of text there. I'm in the middle of something. I'll have to read it afterwards.
Flags up. Unleash. Your grand finale.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over. I'm going in. Busted.
Get out of here. Unleash. Break a leg.
Quietly now.
And when Yulin does not have her ult up, this gets problematic. Alright, we tried Hu Tao, it didn't work out. Because probably team's not well built for her. Told you, she's not built. Because I have Chino, and Chino is just kind of better than Hu Tao. Sorry, Zaxxon. Maybe use your own Hu Tao. There we go. That is true. Hold on. Not my problem. Alright, Elon's probably not too good for this one. Fiorina doesn't have enough frequency to really justify. I guess I could just take Yunjin out. Don't really need her. We could double up. Alright, hold on. Alright, there we go. Okay, nope. The trial version does not have her signature weapon. Oh well. Trial version will be good enough.
Here comes the catch. Witness the power of the Wa. No, my sword.
Witness the power of the Wa. Are you guys witnessing the power of the Wa? Makes sense.
Game's up. Fun's over. Ring cutter. Teamwork is dreamwork. Laid bare. Here comes the catch. Busted. Let me weave you a verse. I'm going in.
You see, Durin could probably have been useful in this team. Instead of Benny.
Gotcha. Things are about to get tight. Ring cutter. Everybody stand back. Overrule. Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
What the heck? The thing disappeared. Hold on. Let me reply it.
Let me weave you a verse. I'm going in.
Not so much that... Okay. Fair enough, I suppose. I kind of wanted to save up for Colombian. That's the whole reason I didn't go for it. There we go. Alright, last one. Electro charge or lunar charge. So enough is probably going to be the... Oh no! Okay. So we have Ino, we have Flynn's here. So we'll bring Anefa, and then we'll bring Elon. I almost forgot the battle soul. Silly me. No, I will not hydrate. You pull yourself together first. How about you? Anyway. I don't know how to play Flynn's. How do you play Flynn's? Is this how you play Flynn's? I don't know if this is playing Flynn's or not. I have an idea. How about you not redeem that a bunch of times while I'm in the middle of a combat event? Okay. You skill twice, then oh, I see.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Like that? I'm assuming that's it. Then skill and all until first skill runs out. Wow, he sounds pretty complex. Alright, so skill again, alt, and then skill and alt when it comes back up.
Close your eyes to dust.
I feel like I did something wrong.
Observe.
are about to get dicey.
Close your eyes to dust. Beware the creatures of the night. Observe. Close your eyes.
Damn, this is the highest score I've done of any of them.
Ultimatum protocol.
There we go. That's why I probably should have pulled for Lynn's skill, and it's been pretty fun. I probably should have pulled him so I have another electro DPS, but oh well. Either build Razor or build Kaching. Those are my options. Alright, there we go. Oh, that is true. Oh, and I gotta hydrate again? My goodness. Alright, bye, Silver. How you doing? Alright, let's see. Snow Realm visitors. Well, we'll come back to that in a moment. Hero's Gift. Alright, give me that. Got the weapon. Alright, did I get enough for... Yep, I did. Okay. We got the weapon, we maxed it out, and we didn't even have to play Snow Trace. What? It looks like they're blocked off. So let me guess what the, Okay, yeah, I think that's the main quest for the event, so we should continue that. What the heck? What quest is blocking this? A message from the junior. What's this? What the hell is this?
Honorary Knight! We're so lucky to have you come and
Okay.
test out the entertainment stalls. It really
I can't
puts my
believe
mind at ease.
fucking Mika is blocking my
This is actually
progress.
my first time taking part in a development project, so I'm a little nervous. It's kind of frying my brain. All I had to do was put a casing on an existing device. Oh, but there were so many design considerations, so many parameters to adjust.
Why,
I
you
don't
Chocobo?
envy Captain Albedo, having to create purpose-built devices from scratch. Oh, it must be such a difficult task.
I think it's functioning really well.
Wow,
I lied
thank you.
between my
Thanks,
teeth.
Honorary Knight. That means a lot coming from
I
you.
did not create a blockage. This is all
I'll keep
event
doing my
quests.
best.
All the event
Hopefully
quests are
I'll get to the
blocking
point
each
where I
other.
can build some useful stuff for the reconnaissance company. Oh, I won a few toys in one of the games. I'd like you to have this one.
Thanks. Adorable. I shall
have
get the
another
recipe
one
for it,
soon.
and I'll never put
Now,
it in my
whenever I
teapot.
look at it, I'll think of all the encouragement you gave me.
Hey, Marissa!
I complete the quest that's blocking the main event quest, and it immediately, no transition, goes straight into the stupid main quest. Genshin is not a serious game. Oh my god.
Morning. Wait, you finished it? Wow, that was so quick!
I want no more.
So you two have been won over by Fontain's infectious charisma? It was but a matter of time.
From what we read, it seemed like the Soul Blazers were a group of Natlanese heroes who fought against monsters. Also, Malika had a cameo in there. Does that mean the Soul Blazers saga is based on historical events?
That's right. It's an adaptation of Natlan's history. All the characters are based on real people.
We're too into this one.
But of course, it's mostly for entertainment. You can't treat it as a history textbook.
The Soul Blazers were warriors who fought against the monsters of the Abyss.
Can't help but notice
mission,
how low
to protect their nation.
quality the
The finest
texture of the
warrior all
tattoos
Soul
around her neck
Blazers was
are.
Fiatenna,
They are
She is
very
a
low
hero,
quality.
a role model.
The Pyro Archon has some real cool fight scenes too, though. She fights with real passion. But there's a whole bunch of other comic series that deal with her story specifically.
Like, from a
This one
distance,
is more
it looks
focused on
fine.
Fiatenna's story arc,
But the second you zoom into
motivations,
Veresa's neck,
her
you can
rise
see
to
just how
greatness,
bad the texture
and
looks.
so on. No matter how desperate
Like,
things
see
got,
there.
she never
You
lost
can
hope.
see it. It's blurry.
Thanks to her dogged
You are
determination,
not meant to look that close
she
at that
went from
neck.
rookie warrior
At those
with
neck
no
tattoos.
understanding of strategy to a formidable commander. Along the way, she became friends with a group of fellow warriors who stuck with each other through thick and thin. Fiatenna!
No, don't look at him. Don't look at the diamonds. Don't look at him.
Really means a lot to her.
She seems truly inspired.
Oh, every time my thesis gets rejected, I just think about all the challenges that she faced. And suddenly, my own problems don't seem so insurmountable after all.
It'll happen.
Don't worry, Alrani. I have faith in you. You'll get your thesis approved one day.
Aw, Veressa. You bet I will. Trifling thesis. You are no match for me. When I get back to the academia, prepare to be whipped into shape.
So, now that you guys are into this series, you wanna join the Legion?
What does it involve? It's a comic book fan club, right?
Your comic
over
book
it.
fan club.
Yes, we were initially brought together by a shared interest in comics. But ultimately, our main purpose is to share life's joys and get rid of life's woes. Whatever comes our way, we have each other. And we can face it together. We discuss comics together, eat together, and chill together.
In that case, Paimon's in!
Second you said food. Count me into.
Yes! Welcome, welcome!
Captain, what about the welcome ceremony? Or have you forgotten our traditions?
Of course I haven't forgotten. Find a nice open space and wait for me there. I'll just go grab something from the camp.
Nah, no time for tears. Man, that's a lot of premium gems. Yeah. Alright. Alright, I went from 90 pulls to 95, so I got 5 whole pulls out of all that. Not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, where's Odododododon? There he is. Alright, let me see. So, current bow triggers the Flow Rider effect after using an elemental skill, dealing 100% of attack as AoE damage when hitting an opponent with an attack. Flow Rider will be removed after 15 seconds or after causing 3 instances of AoE damage. Only 1 instance. So there's that. The new bow. Attack is increased by 28% for 8 seconds after the equipping character's attack hits an opponent while the equipping character is off field. And then I think his... Hold on. So, his attack. What's it scale off of? I guess it does scale off of attack, doesn't it? That makes sense. It does scale off attack. Makes sense. So yeah, it does seem like when I upgrade this, this will be better for it. So let me just refine it real quick. That's a 56% damage, but wow. That's pretty good. And look at it. It's clearly designed after him. Yeah, no, that's definitely his bow. For sure. I'll have to upgrade it. But first, we gotta go on an ad break. I'll be back in a few minutes, so BRB. Sorry, I'm back. Had to take care of something real quick. Alright, anyway. No. Rejected. Thank you. Oof. Need, what, 12 of them? Perfect. And now I have to stop, because I don't have enough materials. So right now, its energy recharge is less. So I'll just have to work on upgrading it later. For now, he can hold on to the fish. Alright. No, you don't. You don't have any ideas.
Here. This is a good spot.
Alrighty. Do you have any idea what Theresa's fetching from the camp?
Probably the
I would have to
relic we
save
use
up for
swear in new
years
members.
for that. She's Sonic running.
Hope I didn't keep you waiting too long. I sprinted the whole way. Here, take this. It's a Fiatena mask. I made it myself.
Thanks. Huh? Isn't this the mask you wear in combat?
That's right.
Why
Fiatena
what?
used to wear a mask in
No, I'm
combat
not gonna
too.
do your
So what I
bad,
made
dumb
for
idea.
myself is modeled after hers. Mind if I keep going for a bit?
Not at all. The floor is yours.
How long does it take to get a
The
pull?
tale of the Soul Blazer saga is a long
Like
one.
a pull?
told
Maybe a
over
few
12
days.
volumes. The characters go
You can
through
get
so many
60
changes along the way,
Prima Gems
growing
for
and
doing your
developing as the
dailies.
story progresses.
So it takes
This
3 days
mask,
to
for
get one
instance,
pull.
is just one of the 5 different
So it would
versions
take
Fontana
you
wears during the
to get
story.
100 pulls just
This
from
one
daily
is my
commissions
favorite
alone.
of them all. At
It
one
would
point,
take
Fiatena
you
goes through a tough
300
phase where
days.
she's disillusioned after
So it would
fighting
take you
many
3,000
battles.
days
But
in
her
order
friends
to
are
do
always there for her, even through her
1,000
darkest
pulls just
time.
from daily
With their encouragement, she was
missions.
able to rally and get back on her feet. And this is the
That's
mask
obviously
she
not
wore when
including
she made her
story
comeback.
exploration or anything like that.
In my view, that makes it the perfect
Or
relic to
events.
use for inducting
Obviously,
new members into the Legion.
it would take you a long time for 1,000 pulls, because 1,000 pulls is a lot.
Hold on to it. You're gonna need it during the ceremony. Oh, Captain, is it
That's
time?
only through the daily
Traveler and
commissions. I'm
Diamond?
assuming you're...
Join me in reciting
You know
the
what? Never
Legion
mind.
of
The
Soul
entire
Blazers
premise
Creed,
is stupid.
which we will cry
The
out
entire
at
premise
the top
of saving
our
up 1,000
lungs.
pulls and then pulling is stupid. No! You are lying! Warframe gives you a lot and then makes you wait 4 days before you get what you want. Come on, Silver. I already play Warframe. Why are you trying to sell me on Warframe?
Yeah. Just imagine you're bursting with praise for the chef after a sensational meal. Or for me, sometimes I get so
Through the
happy
magic of
hanging out
swiping,
with my
right,
friends
Raze?
that I just want to shout "Thank you" as loud as I can. When you believe in something, you shout it for the whole world to hear.
Exactly. I couldn't have put it better myself. Now,
And you
repeat
have
after me.
other things to do in Genshin than doing some stupid. Oh, let me save up 1,000 free pulls and then pull and not do anything until then. Like, what even is that idea?
Always
What?
champion love and imagination.
I will always champion love and imagination.
Like, listen, you can criticize Gacha all you want. Don't criticize it
As of this moment, you
because
are
of
now
some
members of
weird
the
idea
Legion.
you came up with that doesn't actually work in reality. Come on. If you're gonna criticize it, come up with a real criticism.
If I'm not mistaken, she's out training with Minnie and Igong today.
Got it. All right, let's go.
thought you got like 1 pull a day. Yeah, off of the daily stuff. If the daily stuff was the only source of Prima Gems, no one would have fucking played this game. Like, when I say 60 Prima Gems a day, that's only with the commissions.
I feel like running.
Because you get 10 per commission, so that's 40, and then 20. That's not counting whatever you get in the battle pass, not counting whatever you find in the world. It's not counting any quest rewards or anything like that. Like, come on. I don't know. Silver came up with some weird idea about saving up 1,000 free pulls and then doing them all at once. I told him it would take it years to do that. And when I say years, I mean like maybe a year of not spending.
Vice Captain, shall we call it a day?
That's enough strength training for now. But we still have racetrack familiarization training. We can't afford to skip it.
Attention, Soul Blazers! Da-da-da-da! It gives me great pleasure to introduce 2 new additions to the Legion of Soul Blazers. The Traveler and Paimon!
I will always champion love and imagination.
Alright!
That's something I would say, absolutely.
Now we're officially
Right, guys?
Soul Blazers!
Ah, welcome to the club! Unfortunately, I don't think we'll be able to hold a welcome party for you today. Minnie and Gong have been training for ages. They are completely exhausted.
Congratulations.
Thanks. I tried really hard to become a fan.
Minnie, you still up for racetrack familiarization training?
Yeah. Why wouldn't I be? Since it's a 4-person relay, we gotta rehearse every stage.
I'm so jealous of Alrani. Logistics is the easiest job. Gets to stay at the camp the whole time.
Yeah, they seem totally wiped out. Alright, we can skip the welcome party. We pretty much know everyone anyway.
Shame you have to miss out, though. I feel kind of bad. Let me think. Ah! Okay, here's what we'll do.
By the way, it's like storming out right now. There's so much snow outside my window, it's crazy.
So we could turn it into a team-building event. In this cold weather, there's no better feeling than running around and getting the blood pumping.
So if the stream suddenly goes down without any warning, that probably means I either lost internet or I lost power. Hey, join you for training.
Come on, it'll be fun. We can chat while we train.
Paimon
It'll
thoughts?
take your mind off it.
Get those legs moving for once.
Count Paimon out. She is not cut out for this at all.
Paimon running, and that'll be the day.
Never run a day in her life, cause she can fly. Flying's way faster than running.
Is it now? We should waste some time. Put that theory to the test.
No thanks. Paimon flying is faster than Paimon running. Not Veressa running.
Alright, we'll let Paimon off. It would be pretty absurd having someone who can fly join a running race. I'm all rested up, so I can join you instead. As for Minnie and Igong,
You skate.
if you guys wanna
That's
keep
cheating.
training, then pace yourselves and stick to slow jogging. But if you're worn out, feel free to stay put and recover.
Thank you, Vice Captain. Yeah, I'm not moving. I'll just rest right here.
I'm down to keep training.
Okay, that makes 4 of us for training. Me, Veressa, Minnie, and the Traveler.
Let's split into 2 groups then. Shilonen and Minnie can do a slow jog. I'll be sprinting full speed on the race course. Traveler, you join whichever group you want. We're just happy you can join us.
Alright, let's go.
Okay, keep your head up, shoulders back, and allow your arms to swing however feels natural. You'll save energy that way.
Boom. Man, I wish the Pyro Traveler was better.
This track forms part of the official race course. It's one of the flatter sections.
I guess she could be better if I actually did my Natlan reputation
makes
quests,
sense.
but that would require me to
Mountains
play
has
the
plenty
game.
of places
That's
for
silly.
wildlife and wild monsters to hide. I'll politely ask them to leave us alone.
Politely. Politely leave! Politely leave!
Glad that's taken care of. One less thing for Minnie and Shilonen to deal with.
They were asked
talking
to
the same course
leave
as us,
politely.
right? They should
And
be
it
here
was
any minute.
awkward for everyone.
Let's wait for them. How's it going? You two holding up okay?
I'm good. Minnie's form is so much better than last time.
I still think I need more practice.
Don't look so good. Why don't you take a rest,
The
Minnie?
course goes into an uphill climb from here. It's gonna get pretty tough.
It's fine. I'll keep going. I gotta get a good ranking. I don't want to drag the team down.
Even so, you shouldn't push yourself too hard. Health and safety always come first. Results are second.
Thanks, Veressa. I do appreciate it, but the thing is...
You need this, don't you? For personal reasons?
Personal.
You mentioned some kind of deal with your parents. I'm guessing it's something to do with that? I noticed you had a certain look on your face when you first brought it up, like you were trying to suppress how you were feeling.
Press.
In my view, when a kid makes a face like that, it's actually a cry for help. So, what's really going on? You can tell us. If you keep it to yourself, we can't help you fix it.
Hold on. Phone battery getting low again.
I remember Minnie saying in one of her letters how she hoped to go to Inazuma one day and work as an assistant comic book artist. That or become a prop maker, building true-to-life
Then-
comic book items for fans. But her mom and dad aren't very supportive of her goals. Could that have anything to do with the relentless training?
Most likely.
Oh, okay. I'll explain. Veressa's right.
Better.
My mom and dad don't approve of me moving abroad for work. I'm the baby of the family. There's a huge age gap between me and my older brother, and I was a pretty sickly child, so my parents worried a lot about me growing up. They don't like the thought of me moving so far away from home. They say they'd always be worrying about my health. Also, they'd rather I pick something more stable. The idea of trying to make a career in the comic book industry is crazy to them. They think I need to be more realistic, get a real job. But what employable skills do I even have? I can do art, and I can build stuff, but I'm no good at anything else.
Don't be so hard on yourself.
It's like, no matter how many times we have the conversation, I can never get through to them. They treat me like I'm just a little kid living in a fairy tale world. But this time, the situation is different. Suddenly, my friends came all the way to Mondstadt to see me because of our shared interest in comics. And then we signed up for a cross-country contest. That really surprised them. I'm sure they don't believe I can do it. So, I made a deal with my parents. If I pull this off and my team gets ranked, they have to start taking me seriously about what I want in life.
Don't worry, Minnie. You're in good hands. Even Coach Jansan has praised me for how fast I can run. And she has high standards. And you've seen Shilonen when she gets going, right? She's as tough as they come. A real hero. She fought wars for her tribe. As long as we do well enough to get ranked, your parents will come around, right? I'm confident we can do that.
Oh, someone's
We're
texting
all
me.
behind you on this.
Veressa.
Minnie, I still remember that time you sent Nepeka some of your
Let me
work.
check that
Artwork
text
of
message real quick.
Fiatenna, and a mask you built
Nothing that
yourself.
needs my immediate attention right
She
now.
showed them off to
We're
all
fine.
the other kids in the tribe, and they loved them so much, they offered more to buy them off her. But Nepeka wasn't about to let go of them.
Huh? Really? I had no idea anyone would want to pay for my artwork.
Why wouldn't they? Your
Hey.
creations have real value. And while that's subjective in emotional terms, hey, the offer of more is a pretty objective measure. To me, that fact alone says that you already have a real job.
Real job.
Your mask and artwork are already famous in the Collective of Plenty. People are constantly asking, who painted this? It's incredible work. If you ever visit our tribe, you can bet there'd be crowds of people swarming you and begging for your autograph.
I'll definitely visit one day. I had no idea I had fans already.
All in good time. We can talk more about that later. For now, I think you need to stay here and get some rest.
Thanks, both of you. I'll make sure to rest properly.
Good. I'll stay here and keep you company for a while.
The Traveler and I will keep training then. Might as well finish out the track.
Alright. Keep training.
You definitely don't want to stray off course on a mountain like this. It could get dangerous.
Danger.
If you find yourself getting cold, there are some torches off to the side in this section. Just set one alight and warm yourself up.
I guess it forces you into Pyro Traveler then. Makes sense.
We made it to the relay point. Good job.
Thanks.
I gotta say, this terrain is seriously challenging. If people don't familiarize themselves with the course in advance, they could easily get lost on race day. But at least the organizing committee has taken the time to clearly mark out the course. And thankfully, there aren't many wild animals or monsters out here. People should be able to practice without incident. How are you feeling? Still got the energy to keep training?
Still got some gas in the tank.
Awesome. Then let's get back to it. Whew. The next section looks even harder. Let's make sure to stay alert so we don't leave the course, and pace ourselves to protect our joints. That's what Coach Yan-san would say. Her advice is always spot on. This is the second section of the official race course. Watch out for signs so you stay on track.
Okay. Actually, why am I not just using Bressa? There we go. Gotta blast through with Sonic speed.
Watch out for that pit. Don't fall in.
Oh, whoops. Seriously, the Sonic running is the... Like I said, Sonic running is the only reason I would ever pull for her.
It should shave off a lot of our race time. But it's a little risky. Gotta be careful not to sprain an ankle or it's game over.
We
made it to the relay point of Section 2. That's today's training target officially smashed. We just need to check out Sections 3 and 4 of the course, but we can do that tomorrow. Now that we've stopped, it suddenly occurred to me. After a whole morning of running, we're still only halfway up the mountain.
Day is young.
Kinda? But then again, I'm already freezing. And
You
it
should
must
probably
be
wear
colder up
more.
at the top.
It's because you have your belly button exposed, you have most of your thighs, you're wearing a skirt.
Why don't we regroup with Shilonen and Minnie?
Like seriously,
Then
what'd
head
you
back
think
together?
was gonna happen? You come up here dressed like that. My goodness, imagine if I went outside right now dressed like that. I'd freeze to death.
Hey,
Is
you
this one
two,
snowing pretty
we're
badly?
back.
It's
Three,
lightened up.
actually. Higong came to join me and Minnie while you were out training.
Yeah, I felt bad slacking off while everyone else was going the extra mile.
Bless you.
Sounds like the cold's getting to you.
All right, let's head back to camp so people can get some extra layers on. Wow, the time's really flown by. At this rate, I don't know if I'll have time for my nap before we hit the city for the afternoon.
And yeah. You're fucking kidding me right now. Are you serious? This game fucking sucks. What a shitty fucking game. Holy fuck. What is this? I have an idea. Let's have a system where our quests can be blocked by other quests. For literally no other reason because we don't know how to fucking code a game. Once again, I can't continue the main quest because the area is being used for one of the event side quests. I mean, I'll forgive it this time because it's Amber's side quest, but come on, game. Come on. This is just stupid. Fix your fucking quest triggers.
Cold and miserable place. If you're gonna invite spectators to come and watch an event here, you gotta make it worth their while.
Yes, my wife.
Hopefully, these stalls will keep people entertained and make the atmosphere in the camp more relaxed. I'm also taking
It's
the
just a
chance to
small
hand out some little
multi-billion-dollar
trinkets for the
company.
teams to decorate their tents with. Here you go. These are for the Soul Blazers. Best of luck in the competition, and don't forget to have fun.
Man, I'm glad I had to.
Well done on your trip.
There you go. Now we can
free time
continue
for
the
this
main
afternoon's
story.
activity.
What even
As
is
planned,
this?
we'll meet by
You know
the
what?
Knights
Never
of
mind.
Favonius headquarters
I
at
give
2
up.
p.m.
Whatever.
Will we get to go to the library? Will we? Will we?
Whatever.
That's
I
right.
don't care. I don't care
Excited?
anymore.
Yes.
Me too. After days up here in the mountains, I'm looking forward to finally checking out the city.
Great. In that case, see you all at 2 p.m. sharp for some well-earned fun.
Yeah.
That perked them up. Now that fun's on the agenda, they don't seem so tired anymore.
Well, of course. It's important to relax and de-stress after training hard.
And to eat.
I'm also
super
hungry.
right now.
I'd
Okay,
order
everyone.
something, but yeah, no one's gonna be delivering right now. No one's gonna be delivering right now. Oh well, I guess I'll just sit here and starve. Alright, let's just get all this out of the way before it becomes a problem later. We're just gonna get it all out of the way. Interesting that one of the event quests is about Yai Miko and she's not even at the event. Alright, Yai, what's up?
Hello there, little one. What a lovely surprise. Where have your travels taken you recently?
Tell me about Minnie, the Legion Soul Blazer, and Dragon Spine Cross Country Challenge.
Oh, they all sound quite adorable. It must have been quite an adventure for them, coming from far and wide, crossing national boundaries to meet with kindred spirits. Ah, it's a tale filled with the romance of youth. The Soul Blazer saga seems to have quite a strong following. Maybe it's time to run another round of reprints. With such a dedicated fan base, it's only right to throw a token of gratitude their way. How about some free comic books, There's quite a large group of you. I'll need to make sure there's enough to go around.
Thanks, I'll be sure to share them with the group.
These are first edition prints. You won't find them for sale anyway.
Wow.
Take good care of them
Thanks,
now.
Yai. I can't complete this one because it's blocked by another one. My goodness. What the heck? I can't complete it because it's being blocked by this other one. Even the mini side quests are getting blocked.
Ooh, look at the little white snowflakes dancing in the wind.
It's not my
to
fault. It's the
and
fucking
fro.
game design.
Isn't it
Hey,
beautiful?
Yoimiya, what's up?
Traveler! What a surprise running into you in Mondstadt!
Why isn't she a playable character?
Never been anywhere with a climate like this before. It's so cold, but wow, what an experience! I've
have my first snowball fight, built my first snowman. Oh, and the comics are a nice surprise. The Soul Blazer saga is super popular in Inazuma, but I totally wasn't expecting to find so many people that read it.
I didn't do
I had
anything.
a great chat with some Natlanese fans
People
earlier.
over at Genshin were like, let's have a bunch of story quests and have them all have their triggers in the same spot.
Oh, sorry.
I'm sure
I'll
that
backtrack
won't
a little.
cause a headache
Have you
later
ever read
on.
the Soul Blazer saga?
And even if it does, who cares? We'll just have our players suck it up and deal with it. And you know what? They're right.
Way! Your friends are into it too? What a funny coincidence.
Now I'm just sitting here sucking it up
In
and
that
dealing
case,
with it.
Let me give you this character stand of Fiatena. Oh, she'll be right at home in the Legion of Soul Blazers.
Thanks. Alright, so now that that's done, I can go and I can do this one now. Oh, wait. Hold on. Where's it? What's all this? Oh, this was the R&R request. Okay. There it is. Okay.
Miko gave us a pretty generous stash of comics. Since the plan is to share them with the group, why don't we display them somewhere that everyone can see? Let's put them
There
in the
is one.
bookstand
I'm not
for
gonna
Legion
do
of
it.
Soul
Because
Blazers
fuck
Camp.
that. I hate
That way,
Trace.
it'll be easy for people to browse.
If I wanted to play Prop Hunt, I would play Prop Hunt, god damn it.
Now, people can come and pick some out when they're free.
There we go. I'll do it off stream. I don't want to do it on stream. I'll do it like the last day of the event. Alright, here we go. Last one. Wait, what? Oh, I guess I didn't finish. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. It didn't play the rest until after 14 o'clock. So there we go. Okay, I kind of tuned out during the end of that dialogue. Constant life. Oh,
That's Stretchville.
that's what I get for not paying attention to cutscenes. That's what I get for not paying attention. I didn't even know we were going to Mondstadt. There we go.
Okay, people, time to go.
I wonder what the Mondstadt's comic collection is like. Don't let me down, Mondstadt Library.
Shilonen, we made it!
Made it.
Nice, everyone's here. Let's go. Minnie and Varessa are already inside.
They don't seem to have a dedicated section for comics and light novels here. Everything from the Yai Publishing House is grouped under children and teens.
There's something wrong with that.
Everything is wrong with that. Would you put the Soul Blazer saga on the same shelf as The Boar Princess?
Yes.
Hey, watch it. What have you got against the Boar Princess?
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean it like that. To be fair, The Boar Princess is a pretty good read. I bought the whole set from the Wanwen Bookhouse.
What are you reading, Yinga?
The Soul Blazer Saga Armored Assault Volume 1. Ah! The Soul Blazer spinoff!
Yep. This book was my first introduction to the Soul Blazer universe. It abandons traditional modes of human combat, instead housing the heroes within giant armored mecha, each the size of the Jade Chamber. And since it is
I believe I
free to
fought
delve
one of
into
those
territory
before.
that the original series can't explore, like aerial combat. It goes
I think
pretty
it
far.
had this guy in there. He was very
Discovered this
whiny.
as
He
a boy.
seemed to have mommy issues.
I thought it was the coolest thing ever. As soon as I saw mecha and mid-air dogfights, I was hooked.
So you're big into the mecha genre, huh?
I sure am. After that, I was hunting down books in the Soul Blazer series wherever I could find them. I even bought the Mecha Warrior action figures released by the Yai Publishing House.
And then that guy
Gotta
erased
say, though,
himself from
it really did a number on
existence.
my savings.
Then we
Those
went
action
in and
figures
we
are
said,
so
haha, no.
expensive, and there are so many to collect.
No, you want to live a better life? Fuck you. Remember
Seems
everything
like every
you
other
did.
day there's a Soul Blazer reprint,
Bitch.
collector's edition, spin-off series, sequel. So much to keep
And then he got
track of.
a dragon friend.
Yeah, the thing is,
So I guess things
the
worked out for
publisher
him in
knows
the end.
exactly what they're doing. They keep milking their cash cow for all it's worth, because chumps like me fall for it every single time.
Me too.
Speaking of it, does he even show up during Durin's story quest? I mean, I haven't gotten there, obviously, because I still haven't done any of 6.0.
I'm surprised Miss Musk isn't
Does he
here
show
today.
up in Durin's
I
story
always see her
quest?
by the linguistics section.
Yeah, it's not like her to slack off. Maybe she went out to find some hill trails for research.
You guys know this place inside out, huh? Even down to the regulars. That's impressive.
Of course, the library is my secret base. I know which books are on what shelves, who the regular customers are, even what brand of tea Lisa uses for her afternoon drink. This chair is the same one I was sitting in when I first read through the Soul Blazer saga. And anytime I want to write letters to my friends in the Legion, this is where I come. I just feel so comfortable here. Miss Lisa is really friendly. She's shared some of her snacks with me before.
Wow, amazing! Snacks.
I
What
am
I meant
pretty
to say
hungry,
was,
too.
this library is totally different from the one back home. Instead of books, we have woven scrolls. They're usually hung up high on the walls, which means the shorter kids can't always see them. But I was always tall for my age. Whenever my friends wanted to read a woven scroll, they'd come get me to read it out for them. I got so used to reading woven scrolls in a group that when I eventually got into comics, I carried on the habit. It's more fun reading them together with friends.
You think so? How does that work, though? Because everyone reads at a different pace, right?
It works fine. The faster readers just wait for the others to catch up before turning the page. Plus, with other people around, you can read for a bit, then chat for a bit, then read some more. Beats reading in silence. Funnily enough, that's actually how I got to know Shilonen. This one time, I came to her workshop planning to commission her for a job. When I arrived, I found Nepeka reading a comic book. And it turned out it was the Soul Blazer saga! We were both pretty stoked to meet a fellow Soul Blazer fan. And I guess we were chatting so loudly that we woke Shilonen up from her nap.
She's not allowed to
She
sleep.
came over intending to quiet us down. But that turned into us roping Shilonen into
Shilonen.
reading comics with us.
Always wanting to sleep,
Next thing
never
you know,
allowed.
It was the middle of the night and we'd been at it for hours. Shilonen was so tired. She just laid down in between me and Nepeka
No naps.
and went to
Not
sleep.
allowed. It's just like me. For
Ever
real, for
since
real.
then, we've been the best of friends.
That sounds so nice. I really want to meet Nepeka too. I hope I can visit Natland one day.
We can make that happen. I'm sure Shilonen would be more than happy to introduce you. And don't forget to invite me too.
It's just...
Hey, don't feel down. A deal's a deal. As long as we get ranked in the contest, your parents will have to respect your wishes. So let's put all our energy into doing the best we can. We're gonna get that ranking, and you're gonna go on that trip.
I'll do my best.
So then... Shilonen.
I am loving the atmosphere in here. The peace and quiet, the subtle scent of flowers in the air, plus the chairs look really comfy. Whoever runs this library has great taste.
Lisa is a woman of exceptional
Ooh,
taste.
that being said, what happened to actually running the library? I don't see any staff anywhere.
It's kind of...
Probably taking her afternoon break at the moment.
Afternoon break? I'm the one who should be on an afternoon break.
Nope, no naps. You're not allowed. Never allowed.
That's it. Okay, I am taking a nap. You guys go hang with Faressa. I'm gonna find a table to pass out on. Yeah, it's just too cozy here not to. It'd be a shame to waste the opportunity. There, that table. I have been eyeing it since we got here. It has nap material written all over it.
Does it though?
Paimon has a funny feeling that Lisa would approve of Shilonen's commitment to afternoon naps.
And there she goes. She's out.
Whoa, that was fast. 1 second she's talking to us, the next she's out like a light.
Her work can't catch up with her here. Maybe it makes it easier for her to relax.
Guess so. Happy napping, Shilonen.
Hey, Lisa's here.
My. Looks like a lot of visitors snuck in while I was on my afternoon break. Hello, cutie. Hello, little Paimon. It's been too long.
We were hoping we'd catch you, but you were on your break, so we just went ahead.
That's quite all right. I'm sure your Natlanese friend here has read the library rules carefully and intends to abide by them. As for your other Natlanese friend, I'm glad to see someone appreciates
She did
the
approve
cozy
it.
atmosphere. She looks like she's having a wonderful nap.
Oh no, not to talk.
Now then, has everyone decided which books they'd like to borrow?
Yes, ma'am. I'd like to borrow this copy of Armored Assault.
And I'll take this one. Vera's Melancholy. Minnie recommended it.
No problem. What about your, leopard friend? Did she want to borrow a book?
Besides the one she's napping on.
Yeah, borrow a book?
No, she woke up.
Yeah, no need. Thanks. This one was great, but I won't be checking it out.
Because you were sleeping on it.
Let's see. Along with divinity, you have very good taste in books.
She's just napping on it.
Or should I say, good taste in pillows?
Oh, yeah, sorry, that's my drool. Sorry. Okay.
All right, let me fill out the register. Then you'll be free to take your books.
My appetite is insatiable today. Must be because of all the exercise.
Yeah, I bet everyone's getting hungry by now. We did push it pretty hard this morning.
Plus, the organizing committee had a load of supplies to distribute today. Stuff to keep people warm. I'm ravenous after moving all those boxes. Minnie, you're a local. Any recommendations on where to get a late lunch?
How about Good Hunter? Their steaks are really good.
Oh, I am so down. I'm craving. a
Oh
playful
no,
right
he's
now.
getting sick.
Gong. Don't tell me you caught a cold again.
Sounds like we should get some hot soup for the table. Come on, let's go.
I didn't realize this event's so long. Holy moly, we're still only on the second part of it. Before we go to Good Hunter, there's just one thing we gotta do real quick. There we go, we can finally condense that. Well, we've probably been able to do that for over an hour, but eh. Do it now. Boom! What weapon should I go for when I do buy the battle pass? Solar port? Maybe. Probably not. Probably not. Well, actually, that might be pretty good. I could get more refinement ranks for this, because this is what my Anefa uses. So it would be either the Solar Pearl that I have on Nerve, The Sacrificial Jade, which might be good on, I don't know. A couple of people could benefit from having HP increase while they're off field. Quick swapping Catalyst users who scale off of HP. Let me think. I filter them by weapon type? I don't think I can. Not right now. I will, though. Oh, here we go. Catalyst. Let's see. Nahida doesn't scale with HP. Mulani's an on-field. Nerve's an on-field. Dara's an on-field. I don't think Lolly scales with HP, does she? I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't scale with HP. Kokomi does, so... But I think she wants to be on-field more than other Catalyst users. Ningguang does not scale with HP, and she's an on-fielder. Sucrose does not scale with HP. Charlotte half scales with HP. Her HP scaling is for her healing, whereas attack is for her damage. Mona... Does she scale with HP? I don't know. Eizo doesn't. Barbara doesn't. Mizuki doesn't. Yanfei doesn't. Lanyan might... I don't know. And then Lisa doesn't. So, I guess Seat Lolly, maybe Mona, and maybe Lanyan would benefit from it. Let's see, talents. Nope, never mind. She scales with Elemental Mastery, so she definitely would not. Who did I say? Lanyan and Mona? Where's Mona? There's Mona. It doesn't seem like she scales with HP at all. So no. So not Mona. So... Nope, her shield scales off of attack. So I guess really the only Catalyst user who can benefit from this is... Yeah. Maybe there's a Catalyst user I don't have who would better scale with it. Barbara? Probably Barbara. Because her HP does scale. But again, Kokomi does as well, but actually no. That's her max HP. It doesn't scale with what her HP is. Diona is not a Catalyst user, she's a bow user. Nahida doesn't for sure. Let me go to Character Archive, see if there's any Catalyst characters I'm missing. Oh, wrong button. Alright, hold on. Catalyst. Nefer's on field. Lauma. Yeah. Aoife, I don't know if he scales with HP. No, he doesn't. Okay, so not Aoife. I didn't even know Varessa was a Catalyst user. That's surprising. But she's an on-fielder, so it doesn't matter. She wouldn't. Gunyun probably doesn't. Risley's on-fielder. Baiju might? He might scale off of HP. Yeah. No, HisshAnri is a sword user. Alright, so I guess Baiju kind of is the only one I can see that would benefit from it. Because he's an off-fielder. And he does scale with HP. So I guess it's Barbara and Baiju. So naturally, I will not be getting that one.
There are leaves around.
I shall not be getting this weapon. So I guess for me, it'd be either the Solar Pearl or the Ballad of the Fjords.
And I know.
So what is Nerve's current Solar Pearl sitting at? Refinement rank 2. Okay. And then what about NF's Ballad of Fjords? Look at that. Currently also at Refinement rank 2. Cool. Honestly, probably Solar Pearl will be the way to go because, yes, if I keep refining it, it'll increase the elemental mastery, but I think right now we're kind of at the point where we're starting to get diminishing returns on elemental mastery. Well, yes, but I wouldn't do it for that. Also, it's time for an ad break, so we gotta go to the BRB screen. So, BRB. Alright, I'm back. Alright, the good hunter.
Time to go.
Everyone loves Good Hunter. My family eats here all the time. It's a little small, though. We'll probably have to split the group across 2 tables.
Ah, bummer. Well, never mind. We've done plenty of group activities recently. It won't kill us to split up just this once.
Captain's already been hypnotized by the menu.
It smells so good. Meat stew? Seafood? Are you ready to order? Let's see. I guess I'll get the ball rolling. Let's start with 30 plates each of tea break pancakes and flaming red bolognese, 7 bowls of calorie seafood soup, and, yeah, 30 meat natos. As for appetizers, 12 apple roly-polies and 12
Dang, you're
sauteed
making me
matsutake.
hungry, Baressa.
Don't want to overdo it. Anyone else want to add something? Or we could just start there and add stuff later.
That's funny.
Looks like Baressa's appetite is as crazy as ever. Thanks, Sarah. That'll do for now.
Poor Sarah.
Are you sure it's not too much?
Oh, I promise you, none of it will go to waste.
If you say so. Well then, I guess I better get cooking.
Poor Sarah.
Nothing beats eating a nice big meal when you're hungry for it.
No matter how many times I witness it, the Varessa versus Food show never ceases to amaze me. You gotta hand it to the collective of plenty. They can pack it away, and they can pack a punch.
Well, you gotta eat so you have enough energy for training. And as Fiatena once said, even a beast of the abyss knows that being a picky eater is an unpardonable sin. So all the more reason for us to eat our fill.
Oh, I know that line. It's from that standalone special, Fiatena versus Abyss Lecter, Battle of the Meat Feasters, right?
Wow, really plumbing the depths of obscurity here.
Don't underestimate a hardcore fan. I know every line in the Soul Blazer saga, no matter where in the Soul Blazer universe it comes from.
What do you mean
Nice one,
recharged?
Ronnie. The writers had fun with that one, didn't they? Pure comedy. Can you imagine if that was based on a true story? An eating competition with an abyssal monster. Such a hilarious proposition.
Yeah, it's really stretching the boundaries of possibilities. I guess it takes a certain kind of talent to come up with ideas like that.
Wacky ideas are one thing, but what really blows my mind is the characterization process. The way they take historical figures like Fiatena and breathe new life into them as comic book heroes is just so impressive. Some people think I'm not enough. I have 2 words for those people. Think again. That's one of my favorite Fiatena quotes of all time.
That's from the Soul Blazer Saga Volume 3. Just FYI.
Oh, wow.
Thanks, Alrani. Minnie, do you have a favorite Soul Blazer quote? Or a favorite plot point in general?
I think for me, it's the way they portray Fiatena's dream. Despite the endless numbers of monsters, and even when the Abyss seems like a never-ending threat, Fiatena never gives up fighting for her dream homeland. Maybe it is impossible, but if we don't try, we'll never know.
Never,
Oh,
ever.
yeah. I love that line, too.
Volume 3 strikes again. FYI.
Shut up,
No
Alrani.
matter what, Fiatena always stays true to her dreams. That's why she'll always be my favorite hero.
Same, but when I look at my own life, I wonder, will I ever have that same kind of tireless dedication? Following your dreams is so hard sometimes. I feel like I'm giving everything I have to give, but everyone around me is telling me, give up. It's not realistic. I don't know. Honestly, I'm not even that good of an artist. I'm never quite happy with my work. Sometimes I get to thinking that I should just pack my pens and paper away and be done with it. Maybe life would be easier that way. But I've tried that before too. And it's never long before I start to miss it. I'll be at the grocery store buying some cured meat or at home doing some chores, and I'll suddenly find myself thinking, I miss my art.
Let me guess. It always ends up with you digging out your art supplies and giving it another try.
Yeah, it's turning into a bit of a cycle, honestly. I keep flip-flopping between, that's it, I'm never painting again, and no, I gotta keep trying. Who am I kidding? I'll never have Fiatenna's perseverance.
You're thinking about it all wrong, Minnie. Even Fiatenna had days when she didn't feel like training or eating right. Having tireless dedication doesn't mean doing the same thing on repeat every day. To me, dedication just means being passionate about something. Wherever you go, whatever you do, you always carry it in your heart. Sometimes you let yourself go, but it's okay. You can always get back on the wagon. If you lose muscle or stamina, you just build it back up again. The important thing is to keep that passion alive through all the ups and downs. As Fiatenna said,
there is only one eternal power in this world, the power of love.
Exactly! From Volume 6, when Fiatenna delivers the crushing blow to her enemies. You see? The important lessons stay with you.
Yeah, and they always will.
Here's to your dreams.
Wait a sec! Baressa? When did you clear all those plates?
While everyone was talking. I guess Fiatenna put me in the mood for a meat feast.
No fair! Come on, everyone, eat! We need to catch up! So full.
I can't eat another bite. I'm absolutely stuffed.
Should we head back to camp? We can walk off some of that food.
No, you don't. You think you see it, but you don't. You don't actually see it. You see nothing. I don't know why I'm not using Aika. There we go.
There's no more group activities today. Once we get back to camp, everyone's free to do their own thing.
That's a relief. I'm about to go into a food coma.
Oh, Minnie, where have you been? I've been looking everywhere for you.
Patton? What is it? Is something wrong?
What do you think? You've been gone for days and haven't checked in once. Mom and Dad are worried.
I've been out training for the race with my friends all morning. We just got back and everyone was hungry, so we came to get some food. Mom and Dad should know about it, though. I told them I signed up for a cross-country contest, and I'll be at Dragonspine practicing in the days leading up to it. They agreed,
Gotta
and
click more
everything.
buttons.
Yeah,
All the
well,
buttons.
You know what they're like. They agree at first, but then several days go by without seeing you, and now they're freaking out. It's always that way.
I promise you, I am paying very close attention to this event story.
Oh, so Patton from the tavern is your brother?
Are these the friends you were telling me about? Wait, honorary knight?
Hey, Patton. Oh. I'm not clicking
Hey,
the game.
everyone.
There we go.
I'm Minnie's much older brother.
Man, this Absol has been
When did you make friends with the
making
honorary knight,
fun of me.
Minnie? You
Like,
took that
I
one
got
right.
a shiny Pansage, a shiny
Well,
Garbodor,
Knight just sort
and
of
2
showed
shiny
up for
Fletchings
pre-race
in this
training. I never had a chance
location.
to tell you guys.
But no shiny.
Thanks for taking care of
Absol
Minnie,
yet.
everyone. I hope she hasn't been too much
Sometimes
trouble.
I have a hard time seeing
Don't be silly. Minnie's our good
This
friend.
window's so small.
We've been hanging out, training together.
But yeah, no, if it's shiny, I should be able to tell.
Good. Glad to hear it. Okay, well, Mom and Dad said to tell you they miss you and they hope you come home soon. It's great that you've got a hobby you're so passionate about, but don't let it take up all your time, okay? You gotta come home and check in once in a while. Come home as soon as you can, okay? You can go back to training tomorrow. We don't want Mom and Dad blowing a gasket.
Okay, I get it. I'm heading back to the camp with my friends now, but once we get there, I'll grab my luggage and head home.
Okay, great. Make it quick, though. Otherwise, Mom and Dad will probably go all the way to Dragonspine
That's
looking
crazy.
for you.
Crazy.
Sorry to intrude, everyone. Have a great day. I'd better get back to the tavern now.
Turn to camp. So this is pretty much what I was doing while I was doing those event quests in Zenless. Just sitting at a bench and standing up from a bench.
Man, I almost forgot how cold the mountain was. The difference between here and the city is mind-boggling. I'm gonna go warm up in the tent.
I'll join you. Right now, I just want to wrap myself in blankets and let the food coma run its course.
I'd better come too so I can grab my luggage.
Minnie!
Crazy.
There you are, young lady.
Mom, Dad, you actually came.
What choice did we have? When were you planning on coming home? I thought this was supposed to only last a couple of days, but you've been gone for most of the week.
I never said a couple of days. I said several days.
Several.
You did. I remember that. But we also agreed that she'd be out during the days and come back home every night. Come on, it's time to go.
Okay, I'll just let my friends know. Hey guys, I won't be staying in the camp tonight. See you tomorrow for training.
There you go.
I'm sorry. Tomorrow as well. This is all getting to be a bit too much, Minnie. You've been out here for days on end. Don't you think you've had your fun? Besides, you're not built for this cold weather. Remember that dreadful fever you had as a child? It took the better part of a week to clear up. Your mother and I worried ourselves half to death about you.
What?
Hello, sir. I'm Minnie's friend, Veressa.
Ah, Veressa. How do you do? I believe Minnie's mentioned you before. Thank you for keeping her company out here. Sorry, I would have brought a welcome gift if I'd known.
Welcome gift? No, there's no need for that. I just wanted to say, this contest, it really means a lot to Minnie. We've been training together in preparation for it. Minnie's taking training really seriously. Every day she starts earlier and finishes later than anyone else. Whether it's strength training or practicing out on the race course, she's been working the hardest out of everyone in our group. Didn't you make a deal with her? I heard that as long as Minnie gets ranked in the contest, you'll consider letting her do what she wants with her life? Her greatest wish is to work in the comic book industry, and she's putting so much work into it. Surely you don't want to see all her efforts go to waste.
Of course not. But the thing is...
Mom,
That's enough! What's more important? Your comics or your health? I don't know how many times we've told you. It's great that you have a hobby, but you need to learn the difference between work and play.
Getting very awkward.
When's it going to stop, Minnie? When you ruin your health in the name of fun?
Don't take your father's words too hard, Minnie. Both of us just want what's best for you.
Yeah, this is getting very
You're
awkward.
still young, and it's great that you have
Good
something
button,
you're
Doko.
passionate about. But at some point, you need to think about your future. I've seen your artwork, and I do think you have a wonderful talent. But being a comic book artist just isn't a stable career.
I'm sorry, Minnie. I didn't mean to be so harsh. I know how much effort you're putting into this. We both do. We really admire your determination. You're our daughter. And we love you so much. But surely you can appreciate where we're coming from. Dreams are great, but at the end of the day, they don't put food on the table.
Mom, Dad, can we please continue this in private?
Yes, of course. Let's move over there.
Oh, thank goodness. Alright, so we're going over there.
Oh, things got pretty intense with Minnie's parents there. Even Paimon didn't dare to interrupt.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to speak up on Minnie's behalf again, but I didn't even know how to butt in.
Probably best
I mean,
just
it sounded
stay
like
out of
their
it.
hearts are in the right place. They said they have her best interests in mind, expressed concern for her health, tried to comfort her.
But they're being too stifling.
But the whole thing still just felt kind of off to me. I can't quite pinpoint what it was, though.
But your parents, Vanessa, have they always supported you?
I mean, whether I'm training, eating, or heading to bed for a nap, they're all smiles. But Minnie's parents, neither of them were smiling when they spoke to her just now. Their words were caring, but their tone was so angry. I don't understand it. It sounds like they don't want to let Minnie take part in the contest. But then all her hard work will have been for nothing. What are we gonna do? I'm supposed to be Minnie's captain, but I feel powerless to help her.
I wasn't expecting Nepeka's gift for Minnie to come in handy so soon. I was planning to save it as a final surprise before we leave, but under the circumstances, it would be silly not to use it now.
You've got a plan, Shilonen?
I can't put smiles on her parents' faces, but I think I can make sure Minnie gets to participate in the contest.
Alright, let's see what we got.
I'll race you there! That's not true. I promise, I would never!
Well, in that case, we can discuss this more back home.
Sorry to interrupt, but there's something I'd like to discuss with the two of you.
You must be Vice Captain Shilonen. Minnie's mentioned you before. Is something the matter? If it's about the competition, don't worry. We'll let Minnie take part. But as we've just informed her, this will be her last time. We don't want her wasting any more time on worthless pursuits.
Gotcha. Look, I don't mean to interfere with your family business, but Minnie's a part of our team. I have to make sure everyone's in the right frame of mind to compete. And I can't help but feel that her conversation with you was a little demotivating. I'm concerned it's going to impact her performance on race day. I also don't think you're really validating her efforts when you brand something your daughter is passionate about as wasting time. Like I said, not trying to intrude on your family business or anything, but I thought you should know that a student of mine back home simply adores Minnie's artwork. She's not here to speak for herself, but as her teacher, I felt like I should pass along the message.
I agree that Minnie has artistic talent, but I stand by what I said earlier. Hobbies are hobbies. Work is work. A couple of fans isn't going to get you anywhere in life.
Yeah, about that. Take a look at this letter.
Peeking my head out every once in a while because there is a Dratini spawn within this bench.
Let's call it a token of appreciation from Minnie's fan base. They wanted to write one letter each, but I told them I couldn't take a whole sack of mail on a long-distance trip. So instead, my student Nepeka arranged for them all to make a group painting for Minnie. In the end, so many people participated that it was pretty much one brushstroke per person.
Nepeka's so thoughtful.
Sorry, Minnie. Nepeka wanted me to give this to you as a surprise after the competition, but given the situation, I made the executive decision to give it to you now.
So how many people is this?
You think Minnie's wasting her time because in your eyes, making art isn't a worthwhile job? And when you use words like worthless, what you're really saying is it's not a stable source of income. Am I right?
Yes. You're right.
Well, now you have another way to measure worth. Your daughter's artwork has attracted a whole lot of fans, and very enthusiastic ones at that. Since arriving in Mondstadt, I've learned that being a bard is seen as a very respectable profession here. Let's imagine Minnie was a bard for a second. Instead of drawings and paintings,
Venti.
she produced
Respectable.
poetry
That's
and
funny.
songs.
You
Instead of fans,
should
she'd
get a
have
job
an
as a
audience.
comedian, Shilonen.
Would you still be inclined to stop her from being creative? Would lyrics and music be just as much of a waste of time?
I should build
I take your
DPS
point,
Venti now
but
that
there's
you
still
can
the
be an
issue of her
on-field.
health.
Sorry, let me butt in real quick. You know, Minnie's not nearly as fragile as you think. I'm not just saying that either. I've been doing competitive sports in my tribe since I was a little kid, so I know what I'm talking about. Sure, Minnie's not built like a pro bodybuilder.
I have a question. How does Vanessa get her vision on her clothes every day when she gets dressed? Like, that is a weird
Far better than staying
like,
cooped up at home all the time.
Mom, Dad, my health
I'm
is
just
a
trying
lot
to think,
better these
how does
days.
that work?
Really,
It's like the
I feel
vision,
great.
like
Now
on
that
top
I'm
of like a
training every
clasp
day,
of
my
there or
appetite's
something.
improved and I'm sleeping better.
Taylor? Like she has someone else
Sometimes I
dress
forget
her
how
every
grown up
morning?
You are now. You're your own person with your own ideas. To tell you the truth, your mother and I don't really understand this whole world of comics and yaoi
Like
publishing
maybe
house.
there's a clasp on the back of her outfit and the vision just
When
happens
all's
to be
said and
sitting on
done,
top of it.
We just want you to have a safe and stable life.
I guess that makes sense.
The last thing we want is to see you suffer.
It's just
What
sometimes
a
I
deal
can't
is
help
a
but look at where
This
visions are
competition
placed and be
clearly
like,
means a lot to you.
how would that work when you're getting up in the morning, you're getting
Give it
dressed?
your best shot. See it through to the end.
I will.
Don't worry, I'll make sure Minnie gets through this safe and
Thank
sound.
you, honorary knight. It really does ease my mind knowing that you're on the team. I think I've said enough for one day. Minnie, you're free to attend training and attend the competition. But you're not to stay out at night. Come home and sleep in your own bed. Understand?
Yes, Dad.
Whew. At least we got there in the end.
Your powers of persuasion worked like a charm.
It was a shot in the dark, honestly. I'm not good at dealing with family drama. Sure as heck didn't have a plan B, so it's a good thing the letter worked. This is way more than I signed up for. I only came here to buy that, merch stuff or whatever.
Even though this wasn't what you signed up for, you really rose to
No, you think?
the occasion.
I don't know. Seeing how Minnie's parents were acting, it just reminded me of a similar situation from a while back. Sometimes someone can love their idea of another person so much that they'll try to mold them to fit that mental image. But if love is starting to restrict your freedom, it's time to get out. Anyway, Minnie's parents aren't nearly that extreme.
Oh yeah.
Let's go get ready. Tomorrow
That's
is
right.
Wednesday, and we have to deliver results.
I remember Nepeka's storyline now. Yeah, no, that's definitely an example of extreme. That was a really tragic storyline. Here.
The cross-country contest is about to begin! So many people have shown up! How's everyone doing? Feeling ready?
Ready.
Towels,
Promotion.
hot soup, warm blankets. Yeah, I think I'm all set. Captain is taking the team through a warm-up as planned. Once the race starts, I'll go wait at the finish line to hand out water and blankets to the contestants.
I got here a little late because I was coming from home. Are they still warming up? The race is gonna start any minute.
Yeah. I wonder what's taking them so long.
They got sick.
Huh. It's not like Varessa and Shilonen to be behind schedule. Okay, we'll go check on them.
Thanks, guys.
Go, Fiatina. Oh.
Hey, they finally emerged from the tent. Guys, what's wrong? You all look so serious.
It's Gong. He's come down with the fever.
He was sneezing a lot.
I wish I'd acted sooner. I've been checking in with him constantly since he started sneezing.
Yeah, no, I could have told you
He
that.
said he was
Come on.
fine, but still, I should have known better.
He probably hoped he could tough it out until the end of the competition, but now it's broken into a full-blown fever. He doesn't even have the energy to get out of bed.
That's the H my
We've
head.
been in touch with the organizing committee, and they're making sure he stays warm and takes his medication. They actually sent a medic to look after him, so he's in good hands.
Well, that's good, but what about the race? You're one team member short and it's about to kick off any minute.
Yeah, what are we gonna do? This race is a huge deal for all of us. Minnie's parents are already waiting at the finish line. Our only hope now is...
Me? I could try.
That was our first thought too. You've trained with us, so you know the course. Plus, you have a good level of fitness and plenty of outdoor experience.
Good
I feel
level
great
of
about roping
fitness.
you in at the last minute, though. There's nothing worse than someone dumping an urgent job on you when you least
Hey,
expect it,
hey, hey,
making
that's
you
like
feel
my
you
middle
can't turn it
name.
down.
We'd love to have you on the team, but only if you're willing.
Soul Blazers don't give up without a fight.
To Miney to the rescue once again!
Miney.
You'll always be Natlan's hero, Traveler. Wherever you go, we place our pride and our hope in you.
All right, let's save the fawning for later. We don't have much time.
Like, for example, Shilona's is pretty easy. It's just on her big
First
necklace.
Me, second Traveler, third
Easy, just put the
Veressa,
necklace on.
and
There you go.
finally Minnie. Your section of the course is the first uphill stretch. Remember to pace yourself and conserve your energy. Don't try to sprint the whole way. Once I hand you the baton, follow the signs until you reach the statue, where you'll hand it off to Veressa.
We can do this, guys.
Got it.
All right, time to make a move. Everyone, get to your starting positions.
Ow, fire hot. Is this cheating? I don't think this is cheating. What the? Where'd this chest come from?
I shall treasure this good fortune.
Get ready.
Contestants, spectators, welcome to the Dragonspine International Cross Country Challenge. My name is Drath.
Hey,
and
Drath.
I'll be serving as referee for today's proceedings
I'm not
by
tired.
appointment of the
I am
organizing
not
committee.
tired.
Let me
I
start
am
by
not
saying
tired.
I wish
I am not.
all our teams the best of luck, and I look forward to a day of new personal bests, fantastic results, and of course, playing by the rules. I'm also obliged to remind everyone how important it is to remain within the bounds of the official race zone. The terrain on Dragonspine is hazardous, and the last thing we want is anyone getting injured, or worse. The organizing committee has taken steps to remove all hazards from the race course, but the rest of the mountain remains a danger zone. Contestants, if you find yourselves unable to complete the race due to injury, illness, or other reasons, please step to the side of the track. A member of the organizing committee will come to your assistance and deliver first aid if necessary.
Captain, where's Gong? The race is about to start.
He died.
I'm
It was
afraid
tragic.
Gong came down with a fever. He's sleeping it off at the moment. Oh, sorry, Minnie. He's not going to be taking part today.
What? But that means...
Don't worry, I got this.
Traveler won't let you down, Minnie. She's a pro at this stuff. Heck, you might even have a shot at first place.
Victory is now guaranteed.
Okay, got it.
you.
And now, it gives me great pleasure to welcome the cross-country relay teams. From Sumeru, the Sand Blasters. From Inazuma, Lightning Strike. From Liyue, the Sunset Squadron. And from Fontaine, the Frostbite
What are these
Friends.
names?
Next, we have the Adventurer contingent. Dragonspine must be scaled.
Okay, never mind. I'm sorry for making fun of your names.
From Springvale, the
Fucking
Mile
Dragonspine must be scaled.
Last,
Yeah, no.
but by no means least, we have a team that brings together contestants.
I was
from
making
all
fun of
over
those
the
other
map.
teams, and then the Adventurer
The
team came up, and I'm like,
Soul
okay, never
Blazers.
mind. Never mind. Their names are fine. This one's truly terrible.
Looks like we've got some pretty strong competition.
Don't panic. There's no need to be nervous. Think about Theatena. It's time to show our courage. Together, there's no obstacle we can't overcome. And if there is, just charge right on through.
Like a bull. I get
I'm
it.
not sure that's an option for everyone else. Okay, fine. Yeah, charge it is. I'm not gonna nitpick your motivational speech.
I'll show you how it's done. Look how look at the low quality texture on my glove here. It's really bad. Holy moly.
I'm gonna give it my all. I believe in our team. And
Holy
I
moly,
believe
it's
in
bad. I wonder if it's my graphic setting or if it's just the model's bad.
To your starting positions. Ready? Go!
Alright, time to go.
Bring it.
This is cheating. This is absolutely cheating. Why is this allowed?
Oh, yikes. It's even colder today. Just my luck.
Boost your stamina here.
The traveler's up ahead. Time to pass on the baton.
Eyes on the road.
This is the most cheating it's ever been.
Great. I'll take it from here.
Oh, cool. They got Lamine's voice.
My section.
Go, Henry, go.
I gotta remember to pace myself.
Yep, pace yourself by grabbing the stamina orbs.
You're killing it!
Yep, definitely pacing it.
Keep going!
There's the statue. Varesa's waiting. Come on, almost there. Varesa, I did it. Thanks.
No, you're
Time
slow.
to shine.
It's just I don't have an exploration technique.
Just gonna jump on down through the gap.
Whee! Ah! 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 Try that again. Oh, okay. I jumped too far.
It's the downhill stretch. Full speed ahead. Minnie's waiting for me.
Yeah! Speed demon!
Minnie,
Saw that fall. No, you
take it
didn't.
From here. I'll be right behind you.
All right, here goes nothing.
Okay. Everyone saw it. No one saw it. There was not a single person who saw it. Go! Run!
Monsters! At least they're not on the course. Better steer clear.
What?
Oh, everyone's waiting for me by the side of the course. I'm coming, guys.
Uh-oh.
I can't do it. I'm out of steam. I
Uh-oh.
can barely see. Wait, is this the right way? Shoot! I've gone off course.
Uh-oh.
No, stay back!
Ruh-roh.
Uh-oh.
Help!
It's fine. I'll keep going. I gotta get a good ranking. I don't want to drag this team down.
I believe in you, Minnie.
I do too.
Let me help you.
I know I should keep going, but
I'm concerned about all the people ignoring what's happening.
I can't ignore this.
10 feet off the path. Guys, it's within eyesight.
We have to help them. Vressa! Traveler!
You can't possibly be missing this happening.
Minnie, get the injured person to the finish line.
Literally, you
We'll
can
handle the
see
rest.
it from right there.
What happened? Someone got injured? Amber, we got a situation.
Yeah, Amber will fix it.
Let's chase this menace out of here.
Amber's on trial.
Together.
Go, Amber. Look at that. Amber saved the day. Because she's the best character, obviously.
Don't blame yourself, Minnie. It's not your fault.
You did great, Minnie.
Ollie Gong, don't force yourself to speak if you're not up to it. Honestly, I'm amazed you even made it here to watch.
How did the end of the race go?
Traveler?
It's okay. I'll explain. I'm really sorry, Honorary Knight, but by the time I got that one guy to the finish line, all
Tragic.
the other teams
Anyway.
had finished the race. The staff have taken him to get checked out, so I think he'll be okay. But we didn't get the results we wanted.
I mean, that's fine.
I'm sorry.
It's a race.
You guys were leading the whole way, and I went and let the team down.
Oh, Minnie.
When I first saw that guy in trouble, I hesitated for a moment. Everyone's worked so hard to get here. If I hadn't gone back to help him, we would have actually gotten a decent ranking.
What?
Amber and the emergency
Hold on.
staff were
So,
nearby,
why am I getting
and you guys weren't far
team
away
notifications?
either.
What?
It's not
Oh,
like you would
okay.
have been in life-threatening danger if I'd carried on.
Alright, there we go. Okay.
But I just couldn't tear myself away.
It's okay, Minnie. We understand. How could any of us turn a blind eye to a person in need?
All those
Wherever
other
the
teams
soul
could do
blazer
it quite
goes,
easily.
Help is always at hand.
Wait, where's that line from?
My brain just came up with it on the spot.
Thanks, Captain.
You know what would be really funny if I turned around and there's another shiny fletching down there.
Thank goodness you're okay. I was
I'd get angry. I'd get pretty mad.
Minnie, you could have put your life at risk.
Please, don't ever scare us like that again.
Okay, thank God.
I'm sorry.
Minnie, are you all right? Are you hurt at all?
Oh, hi, Ref. No, I'm not hurt. I'm all good. It's you.
Hello. I'm Kenzo from Team Lightning Strike. Because of your help, I escaped with no major injuries. I can't thank you enough.
Team Lightning Strike has had a discussion with the organizing committee. Minnie's actions in helping her fellow contestant are commendable. The organizing committee are all in agreement that were it not for this incident, Team Soul Blazers would have ranked much higher in the race. As things stand, Team Soul Blazers did not rank highly enough to receive medals. However, we believe that you still deserve recognition for your performance. Therefore, in addition to the medals for winners and runners-up, the organizing committee has decided to issue a special honorary medal to your team,
recognizing
Honorary
your
medal
commitment
for
to
an
putting
honorary
lives
knight.
first.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mr. Draff. Mom, Dad, I know what you're gonna say. A deal's a deal. I won't fight it.
Very well. Then we'll stick to what we all agreed. From now on, Minnie.
Get ready, here's the bait and
as long as
switch.
you promise to be careful, you are free to go traveling abroad.
There it is.
What? But Dad, I thought...
You achieved what you set out to do. You got ranked in the competition. Maybe it wasn't the ranking you hoped for, but it's enough for me.
And for me. Look, you even have a medal to prove it.
You know, maybe we should turn this into a family vacation. Yes, let's all go and visit our publishing house together. After hearing so much about your favorite comic books, I'd love to find out if they have anything suitable for older folks like me and your mother.
Amazing! Hey, Minnie, this is a great start.
You have no idea how happy this makes me.
This is a moment to remember. I think it calls for a photograph.
Good call. All right, group photo.
Group photo.
Let's pose like Fiatena and Mawika from Volume 2, where they go into battle together for the first time.
This shiny Absol hates me. There you go. That's a good picture. Turn to camp.
Well, we weren't the winning team or the runners-up. But one way or another, we still came away with medals.
I'm sorry. I picked the
It's
worst
okay.
time to
We
get
actually
sick,
performed
didn't
way
I?
better since you weren't in the race.
Don't even think about that, Egong. Just focus on getting better.
It's a shame we didn't all get to compete together. But at least we got a group photo.
If anyone has regrets, I say we come back next time and go for gold.
Win. Nah, I'd win.
I'll be back.
Take it easy, Egong. Next time, you can start by not getting ill.
Yeah.
Captain, I think I'll join you for training next time just in case. That way, I can fill in if someone has to drop out at the last minute.
Good.
It's decided then. The Soul Blazers will return for the next cross-country challenge.
I'll
It's
be
a
there.
deal.
We did it. We beat the event. The entire event. We didn't leave any part of the event undone. Nope. No siree. Alright. So, what should we do now? Oh, I guess we could... Now. Ooh. Oh. Fuck that. Whatever. Shh. I could do the rest of these. The homeworks. I did sucroses. We could do venties. Which is actually doesn't mention any specific tasks related to Venti, so far it's kind of search for him around Mondstadt.
Come on, let's go bask in the sun a bit. If you aren't coming, I'll just go by myself. Last chance. Are you coming or not?
Quiet, Diana.
I'll take that as a yes then.
Oh, he's so drunk. He's talking to a compass.
have a message for me from someone by any chance?
Chair rolled over my blanket. A message, actually.
There's not a single prophecy about you in that dictionary. That's what you were about to say, right?
Yes. Yeah, the mages wanted me to come see you anyway, though.
Oh? One moment, then. Your curiosity seems as strong as ever, Barbeloth. Alas,
Barbie.
my future will have to remain absent from your dictionary. The wind may be happy to let dandelions trace its form and have poets sing it into verse, but to be contained is hardly its nature. So, dear Barbeloth, please do set your pen down. Words heard on the wind are not meant to be recorded on the page. If you're truly interested in this legend, allow me to fashion it into a poem. I'll be sure to share it with you ladies at our next tea party.
Barbara? Gee.
Barbeloth has always been a reasonable person, and I believe she heard my request. As such, our conversation should be free from interruptions for now.
Wait, Barbeloth was listening in
Yeah.
just now?
She was
I
spying.
didn't notice a thing!
Well, she is a Hexencircle mage. They all have quite a few tricks up their sleeves.
Still, you noticed right away and even got her to leave us alone. Doesn't that make you the real master at cards here?
Given the various practical factors at play, I'd call myself a master with limits.
There you go, being all secretive again. Well, anyway, there wasn't a single thing about you in that dictionary.
Nothing. Yeah, she just told me to come here and wait.
You being here is enough. Barbeloth's prophecy concerning me may be incomplete, but it's not incorrect. There's something I need to do, and I could indeed use your help.
What is it?
Trusty as always. In that case, could you play a song with me later?
I mean, sure, but is that all you need me to do?
Yep, that's all. But don't worry, this isn't a performance to decide the fate of some consequential event. It's just a duet
there's a
between
little bit
friends.
of a glare on my screen, so I thought it was red.
The last time I played this song, the howling gale was my sole audience, and the notes scattered in all directions, leaving only fragments of the melody behind. But now, with a friend like you by my side, why should the wind alone bear witness to this music? Besides, I think my hands will be just that much steadier, playing alongside a trusty friend like you.
The best I can.
That's all I ask. Now, let's head to the performance venue. If we follow the breeze, we'll be there in no time. All right, let's get going. Just relax and let the winds lead the way.
My controller down. There we go. We flying.
No need to hold your breath. In and out. Easy does it. I let the birds know we would be coming, so we won't run into them. Don't worry, it's just a little ocean spray. You won't get soaked. Ah, the delightful sea breeze. Go on, breathe it in. We're almost there.
Island looks kind
Oh, what?
of familiar.
Oh, there it is. Had to find the voice line. I've been here once a very long time ago. The island, is it special?
Not always. It was once an isle like any other.
An ordinary, unassuming aggregation of sand and gravel.
Is this
That
the
is,
island you
until
have to
seeds of
use the
stories
ice
were
bridge to
brought
get
here
to?
by the wind and cultivated
Yeah, it
by
is.
time.
Yeah, it is.
And in due course, the wind brought forth new tales, and time caused them to grow into legends. So with that, allow me to welcome you in truth to this island favored by time, traveler. This is the place where time and wind met in the distant past.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! You suddenly sound so serious, Tone Deaf Bard. Paimon's not sure she's following this conversation anymore either.
Fret not, dear Paimon. The best stories always start with a bit of suspense and intrigue. I told you about this before, remember? About how I encountered time at the Thousand Winds Temple and received some help? Well, it was because of time's help
that was a while ago,
those
I
first
forget.
winds of freedom were able to blow so strongly. But forceful gales like that are most suited to wiping things clean, not helping things grow. So, after a few crises in Mondstadt were resolved, I made the winds gentler. Just strong enough to bolster the people in times of need without knocking them off their feet.
So we're here now to do what exactly?
Shadows gather in the distance. I'm sure you felt it too. I've heard about the Pyro Archon's face-off with the ruler of death, Renova, and what happened to the Fatui Harbinger, the captain.
Yeah.
And that's
Shame.
not even mentioning how abyssal activity has been encroaching
I was looking forward to
closer and
pulling him.
closer to Mondstadt. I fear the impending crisis may be beyond what humans alone can solve. In light of that, I need to be prepared. It is the Animal Archon's duty to intervene in times of need. As such, I, Barbados, will bring forth a wind strong enough to disperse whatever storm lies ahead. But if I whip up a gale of such strength in Mondstadt City, it would just turn the place upside down. Clothes, hats, the flowers that rest on people's balconies. That's why I chose to do it here. The place where I once offered an ode to time. Who knows? Perhaps time shows this island special favor precisely on account of my lovely, lovely music.
Wait, so is this place really that special? It sure doesn't look like it. There's a tide that ebbs and flows, and a bunch of birds that come and go. It just seems normal.
Except for, you know, the ruins we're literally standing on.
Limited to what the eye can see.
Like, we're literally standing on a bunch of ruins, but sure, Paimon, sure, there's nothing special about this island.
Intact, it's nearly impossible for the average person to tell whether the fruit inside is ripe. But even the tiniest hole in said peel will cause the fruit to rot, starting from that spot. Nestled in the hands of time, not one blemish marks this island's peel. Thus, time's influence on its very essence remains hidden to all. At the most fundamental level, of course, all things that lack time's favor will be erased at some point. But with the power that remains here, I can leverage time to draw a boundary around the wind. That way, the outside world won't notice a thing, no matter how powerful of a gale I whip up here. Of course, as the one requesting help, I should offer something in return. That's why I invited you here, traveler. So we could perform an ode to time together.
That sounds like a Zelda
Just let me
song
know when you're
that
ready.
you would learn on the ocarina,
and
the ode
I
to
can lend
time.
you an instrument if you need one.
I'm ready.
Great. Let's get started.
Alright, hold on. It really is like a Zelda play a song.
Looks like our music has moved some in our audience to step on stage. But that's against concert rules, so let's usher them out.
Let's do it.
I understand your love for music, of course. But for now, I'm going to have you leave the premises. Let it rain. Embrace the ice. Think you can get away?
There we go. I did it.
All right. That should do it. That was an exquisite performance, Traveler. Thank you.
How power you unleashed just now?
Don't worry. That power was mine and mine alone. No external help was involved. Think of it like tuning a musical instrument so that it might play melodies lovelier still.
By the way, did he switch out his
So you do have some
fake
tricks up your
vision?
sleeve.
'Cause I don't
What else are you
I
hiding?
don't see it on his back anymore.
Oh, Paimon. How many tricks
Oh
could
no,
I
it's on his back.
possibly
Maybe it was
have?
never on his back. Maybe
I
it was
only
always on
have
his
2
front. Huh.
sleeves, after all.
I just wondered it was on his
That's
back.
not what Paimon meant, Tone Deaf Bard.
I have a feeling the wind is going to be pretty strong today. We
Maybe
should
I'm
head
just
back to
crazy and
Mondstadt and tell
misremembering.
people to hold on to their hats.
There we go. Venti is now a main DPS. And with that, we need to take an ad break. So once again, BRB. Alright, I'm back. I went and I made some cup noodles. They're cooking right now. Poured the boiling water into the cup, and they're cooking right now. Albedo's nice. Cup noodle. I should get that on the soundboard. Just Gladio going cup noodles. That might be a good
Cool to touch.
one to do.
Wow, it's so much fun. I'm flying.
Do 6.0? I can't. I have to finish Narcissan Cruise before I do 6.0, and I'm definitely not doing Narcissan Cruise tonight because it is already 12:30 in the morning.
Hey, Albedo. Thought we find you here. Oh, are you painting?
Yes, I finally have a moment to myself. So I decided to pick up my brush and get some practice in.
Yeah, a lot of stuff has happened, pal.
Indeed. Of course, thanks to your help, and my fellow knights, that matter was resolved with little issue. In addition, I was able to complete the final task my master left for me. I couldn't have asked for a better outcome. Sucrose has been advancing swiftly in her studies too. She can tackle many alchemy projects on her own now. The Knights of Favonius don't have any duties for me at the moment either. No responsibilities, no tasks, no problems to resolve.
You okay? You make that sound like a bad
It's
thing.
not. It just feels strange, not having to rack my brain for solutions to all manner of problems. To be quite honest, I'm finding the idle life a bit hard to get used to. I keep finding myself considering if there might be other issues that need solving. But, unfortunately for me, Mondstadt seems perfectly problem-free at the moment.
There's nothing wrong with enjoying a bit of me time. Nothing good comes from working yourself to the bone. But if you're really that bored, you can come hang out with us. Paimon will teach you the true art of doing nothing.
Yep, Paimon's an expert at doing nothing.
Well, I suppose I should learn from the best.
If you're looking for trouble, I have enough for finding it.
Traveler, don't say things like that. You're gonna jinx us.
Strange to see you so idle, Albedo.
What? Who?
But considering that you've completed Master Rhindaughter's final task, I suppose you deserve a break.
See? What did Paimon tell ya? You asked for trouble, and here it comes.
Sabas, what are you doing here?
Wait, you know this guy, Albedo?
Yes, he's also one of my master's creations. I suppose that makes him a family member of sorts.
A pretty unconventional family you've got there.
Don't you take that tone with me. I'll have you know that I alone keep that giant house in order as its butler. And yes, that has meant dealing with the assorted collection of vials and jars that you and Master use, washing them, drying them, all that work done by one cat.
One singular cat.
You're a butler? How does that work? How do you handle vials and stuff without, you know, thumbs?
How do you stay afloat in midair?
Huh? It's just something Paimon's always known how to do.
Housekeeping is the same for me. Such facts are not up for question, and shall receive no answers.
Hey! You're not allowed to say the same answer that Paimon said. You...
This cat belongs to Rhindaughter, Paimon. Might be best if you...
Ugh. Sure. But don't expect Paimon to listen to his rambling.
Allow me to get to the point, then. I'm here at Master Rhindaughter's request. She has a message for me to pass along. Ahem.
Dearest Albedo, in regard to that task I set for you, your discovery of an answer that you can accept is most delightful. Alas, once a problem is solved, mulling it over in one's head loses all meaning. I'm sure the pendulum in your ever-whirring mind is swinging toward boredom as we speak.
Right.
Might I suggest posing questions of your own, then? Cast the answers you know aside. Instead, embrace the questions you don't. After all,
Questions have always been more interesting than answers, and much better for passing the time. I look forward to what questions you'll bring me upon our next meeting. And should you come up with ones even I've never considered, all the better. It's unlikely, of course, but do your best. And who knows? If you're lucky, you might just surprise me. Oh, and don't attempt to create a self whose sole purpose is to pose or ponder questions. I've tried it, and it doesn't work. Lastly, I sent Sabas with a gift for you. Do keep it well, all right? Ah, and no need to feed him. He doesn't get hungry.
That's convenient.
As you instruct, Master.
Master had quite a bit to say, I see. That really took a lot out of me. Well, I've passed the message along, so I shan't tarry in this frozen death trap for a second longer. I need to deliver a separate message to Mondstadt at any rate.
Mondstadt? Probably to Mona.
Huh. Who else would have a connection to Rheindotter and Mondstadt? Oh.
Although his birth was rather recent, Master Rheindotter has long
Oh,
foreseen
Durin.
what his
Got it.
task should be. But I digress. I shall be on my way. If I stay here a second longer, my tail might turn into an icicle. Your gift from Master Rheindotter is on the table. Use it well.
You know, Albedo, your family gets more confusing by the second.
Yeah, now you're even adding a cat to the mix.
Speaking of, would that cat really count as a family member? He called himself a butler and all, but...
Master created Sabas long before me. By the standards of a normal family, that would make him my elder, I suppose. Of course, my family could scarcely be considered normal. So, by that logic, that type of relationship holds little meaning. At the same time, Sabas did look after me quite a bit back in the day, helping me tidy up various vials and jars. He even modeled for my sketches at times.
Wait a second. The cat you drew today... That's him then, isn't it?
Yes. Whenever I need to think, I turn to drawing and let my subconscious take over. It always helps me sort my thoughts out. And for some reason, I often wind up choosing a portrait of Sabas. I have drawn so many at this point that it's become second nature. Thus, this leaves my mind free to consider other things.
Now that you mention it, we've seen you draw a cat before.
Yeah, we thought it was just a random cat. Guess he was a way bigger deal than we thought.
Well,
big deal.
now you know his real name. I can tell you more stories about him sometime, if you like. But right now...
The tree takes pride in its most perfect fruit. So complete, so flawless. But you, O Seed of Dreams, do not settle for being the king of a universe, confined to its flesh.
I need to think.
Oh, was that it? Okay, his was just a quest. Interesting. Right. Next. Alright, next is Mona.
The wind was a little stronger. I'll race you there.
Remember Mona's house? Neither do I. I remember it had like a hydro thing in front of it.
Mona! We have something for you.
Oh, Traveler Paimon. You're full of energy today.
Man, it's been so long since I've heard Mona speak.
For me, you said. Is it some quick and easy way to make more of?
Yes, you're right. Exactly.
Well, actually, it's some kind of task from your master.
Yeah, that's a hard no. But I guess I don't have a choice, huh? An
Yeah, that's a
interpersonal
hard
spirit is
no.
important and all that. I just know it's going to be torture, though. I know that old hag all too well.
Probably listening right now.
Why don't you just take a look first?
Huh. This book doesn't seem so special to me. Oh, whoa! Letters just fell out of it.
A lot of it.
Oh, maybe she's trying to reconcile with you?
Doubt it.
No idea. Either way, it looks like I'm supposed to open these 3 letters in order. Well, let's start with the first one. If this is her task, it should be okay for us all to read. Come on, let's see what this is about.
Oh, how long it's been, my student. I'm afraid to report that getting up and about is becoming harder and harder these days.
The sympathy card. She could have tried to make it sound a bit more genuine at least.
Remember when I would chase you and you would run for dear life, trying to use that hydro phantom of yours to distract me? Oh, seems
Then nostalgia.
yesterday. Now you're off on your own, and I laze the days away in my rocking chair. I really should get some exercise again.
Well, then get it some other way, you old hag.
On second thought, this seems kind of private.
Now, I'm sure you're curious as to the purpose of this letter. And to that, I say this. If you want to learn how to predict the fate of an entire kingdom, or even the entire world, head to Sumeru.
Yep.
And search for the gate to an
I do remember that,
underground
actually.
kingdom. Once there, open the second letter.
That she's actually got quite well off, but she doesn't want to actually use the puns for, I can't remember the
Knows how
reason
to
she
lure
gave.
people in, that's for sure. Is she serious?
Man, that was a
about
really
passing on
good
her
event.
secret technique?
Had a lot of
is,
backstory for characters. You know, it'd be really silly for something like that to be time gated and never, ever, ever brought back ever again. That'd be crazy, right?
Anyway, this gate to an underground kingdom sounds familiar.
Wait, you've heard of it?
Yeah, it should be the same one we're thinking of.
Perfect. I don't even need to investigate then. Oh, that means no hired guide, no lodging, no shelling out Mora left and right. Come on, there's no time to waste. Let's go.
Okay, but only if you put your original costume back on.
Just now, Paimon's guessing that means.
Yep, same method as usual. Let's go.
This brings back memories of summertime. It's actually kind of refreshing.
So, this is the gate to the ancient kingdom of Conria.
Oh, hey, it's that
I'm sure
gate.
A lot of secrets and tragedies lie behind it.
Look, it's that door.
Let's open the second letter.
Let me see here. Yep, it's this one.
As the ancient Sumeru saying goes, rote knowledge bears no fruit until it is watered with the showers of wisdom. With that in mind, there is a phenomenon in this land known as the Sign of Apausha. It is a celestial mark that burns in response to an all too ardent desire for the truth. In that sense, perhaps it's more fitting to call it a sign of truth instead. The records of this ancient kingdom state there are several large subterranean lakes in Conria, clear and calm as mirrors, whose surfaces reflect the true stars. This is because the sign of truth created in the water is able to bypass the false sky and
Interesting.
connect to the outer universe.
I had no idea.
To observe the gravitational forces and influence of celestial bodies, one must be able to see past the false sky. Only by obtaining these cosmic parameters can one predict the fate of this world. Now, my task for you is as follows. Open a sign of truth in front of the gate
Whoa,
to
all the spices in my ramen cup gathered at the bottom of the
rest is a
broth.
bunch of stuff about the ceremony the old hag came up with to summon this thing.
Yeah, all these planetary trajectories and runes. Paimon's not even gonna try to make sense of it. So, what do you say, Mona? Are you gonna attempt it?
Well, I hate to admit it, but it looks like the parameters she came up with could work. Frankly, this prospect is quite exciting, and heading back now will just cost me another night of lodging, so no better time than the present. Emissaries of the enduring stars, wanderers over ecliptic and equatorial planes, radiant celestial brethren. Traverse the twisted paths of the cavernous void. I, Mona Magistus the Astrologist, invoke the power of Hydro to balance the scales. By wisdom and truth, let the thirst be relieved. I, Mona Magistus the Astrologist, summon you, O stars, to stand before me.
Look at all the animations we'll have her play out.
No dice. The sign of truth only opened long enough for the monsters to slip through. Darn it. I didn't get a glimpse of the real stars at all. Whatever. I'll just take it out on you.
I forget, what does Mona's buff do?
Failed, but the old hag's new theory seems workable. I have a better grasp of
I should really build my Mona. She's like
and the perfect test subjects to test it on.
C3 or something. Sumetsu.
Swirling snow.
The wind knows.
Fate is upon you. Look at you, Fontaine. Go, Berry Bunny.
I missed a little bit. That's fine. Boom. We did it. Easy.
Phew. That's that.
Well, the old hag said to open the third letter once it was all said and done. But I couldn't make it work. So, should I still open it?
Sure, go for it.
You know, Paimon thinks she understands your dynamic a lot better now. Look, she didn't say you had to successfully complete the ceremony, so you can open it. It'll be fine.
I guess. All the same, I doubt she has anything nice to say.
If you're reading this, it means you attempted to open the sign of truth. Seriously. I can't believe you actually tried it.
That's crazy.
What are you laughing at, you old hag?
Conria was home to several lakes of stars, rendering the fabric of space in that area comparatively unstable. As a result, attempts to break through the firmament through non-physical means were more likely to succeed. In any case, I knew this place was well hidden and wouldn't be frequented by too many people. As such, any negative effects of failing to open the sign of truth would remain small scale. And of course, as my student, I felt sure you would have the chops to deal with the abyssal creatures that roam beyond the
You
false
fool!
sky.
Mona's a support, a buffer. She
Even
can't
if
do
you
DPS on
couldn't
her
beat them,
own.
I am certain you could outrun them. You always were fast on your feet. Connecting hydromancy to the kind of wisdom that quenches thirst. Truly, my genius knows no bounds. The practical practical application of the scry glass.
Did they leave the letter on the floor and just leave?
Caused by the I'd like to see Alice try and top that.
Mona cuts it off there. Apparently, old hag proceeds to brag for further few thousand words. After sorting through the observation results, what's that damn? That one's good. That was a good one. Let me see what her buff does. Mona will become a Hexray when the party includes 2 Hexrays. You will gain the Hexray Secret Right effect, which enhances Hexray characters. When Mona's normal attacks or charge attacks hit an opponent, she gains 1 stack of Astral Glow of Mercury. For 8 seconds. Max 3 stacks. This effect can grant at most 1 stack every 0.1 seconds. When other party members trigger a Vaporize reaction. So she's specifically for vape, it seems. All Astral Glow Mercury stacks are consumed. Each stack consumed increases damage to that vaporized reaction by 5%, so that's a 15% vaporize buff. So get her in, attack 3 times, and then set up your vaporize buff. Additionally, when Mona's normal attacks or charge attacks hit an opponent, the enemy's Omen duration extended by 2 seconds. Okay, and then how long does Omen normally last for? Omen duration, 4 seconds. Is that something that upgrades as you level up the talent? No, it does not. Okay. Omen doesn't really last for very long, does it? So you ult, they get Omen for 4 seconds, and then immediately afterwards you attack them, and then that'll extend it for 2 seconds. Alright, so she's really kind of a switch in right before the vaporize reaction, I'm guessing. Also, didn't one of her constellations do something very good? Whenever your own party member hits an opponent affected by an omen, the effects of Hydra-related reactions are... And also, that's only her Hexarray effect, so you need to have another Hexarray character in your party for that to take effect. So if I did have Durin, that would have been a good combo, but I don't. Alright, Electro-related charge damage increases by 15, Lunar, Vaporize. Okay, so that's another 15% if we set it up right. So she does have 30% Vaporize. And then the Hydro part still does more damage. Okay, and then this one. When a normal attack hits, there's a 20% chance that it will be automatically followed by a charged attack. Additionally, within 5 seconds after Mona unleashes her elemental burst, Stellar's Phantasm, her next normal attack that hits an enemy will automatically trigger a charge attack. Before mentioned, charge attack effect can only occur once every 5 seconds. When Mona's charge attack hits an opponent, all nearby party members will have their elemental mastery increased by 80 for 12 seconds. Okay, hold on. What the fuck? Why have I not been using Mona? Especially since I have her at C2. That's really good. That's strong. I should be using her more often. Yeah, with thrilling sales, you'd be good swap in for vaporized teams. Maybe I'll put Mona on the build list. Alright, next is Fischl. I can't do Razor because he's only level 20. I'll have to level him up. it's time to do Fischl.
About you all the time. Ad Astra Abyssosk. Greetings, traveler.
Oh, I don't want you to add extra applesauce.
Hey there, Catherine! Oh, and Oz and Fischl are here too! What a coincidence!
All things in
Coinky-dink.
this universe must plunge into darkness. 'Tis only natural.
Man,
that
I
those
missed
who
you,
seek
Fischl.
light
How long has
should
it
cross
been?
paths in the realm of dawn.
Too long.
Fräulein means to say she's happy to see you both. And I feel the same. It's been quite a while, Traveler and Paimon.
You're here just in time.
Whoa.
Yai Publishing House has a commission for you, traveler.
I was a glare
An
on my
editor
screen
is
again.
here to
I
discuss the
could've sworn I saw
details in
red.
person.
Dang it.
Much of the information was kept from the guild for business reasons. All we know is that it has something to do with the author of the Legend of the Shattered Halberd.
That sounds familiar.
Surely you don't mean...
Wait, is this author really that important? What if we weren't here? Or if we decided not to take the commission? The editor would just be wasting their time.
In that case, it'd be a free trip to Mondstadt where one needs only pass some information along. That's an opportunity most would fight over. In any case, if the commission is of interest to you, the editor is waiting at the Good Hunter. Just look for the man dressed in Inazuman clothing.
Hold on! halt thy steps, good traveler. Fate cast you upon the tides of the world, but not for you to stand alone in the face of its desolation. Nay, you step forth onto the path of the Immonachreich.
I haven't heard that in a while.
What Fräulein means to say is, she would like to go with you.
Wow, you seem really jazzed about this commission, Fischl. Do you have some kind of insider information?
They're welcome to come along either way.
Well, let's head to the Good Hunter to meet with this editor then.
Alright, let's see who lucked out and got this free trip to Mondstadt. Wait, you're Shing. Oh, Genyu's editor, Onodera.
Gotta keep it a secret.
Traveler, thank you for all you've done for us in the past. I come here today with a commission from Lady Yai, with which I'd like your help, should you be willing. Oh, and might I ask who this person dressed like Princess Fischl is?
You have the pleasure of speaking to our eminent person, Fischl, Prinzessin de Vertelung.
Mein Fräulein means to say that her name is Fischl, and that she is most pleased to meet you.
Yep, this is Fischl. She's a reliable adventurer, and she's here to help.
That's right, this is Fischl.
Yeah, I, kinda got that the first time.
Maybe you'll get it the fifth
Thou hast
time.
learned my name. Understand this. To speak it is to be absolved. Praise it, therefore, and thou shalt earn thine salvation.
Mein Fräulein means to say, she...
Ah, I see. I completely concur, my lady. Remembering names is simply basic etiquette. And if
He
you
can understand her.
Problem,
He speaks fluent Chuni.
Heavens above, as many times as necessary, in fact.
You understood Fischl language before Oz could even finish translating.
An editor is not to be underestimated.
Well, let's get down to brass tacks then. Now, have you heard of the author Mr. Nine? He's famous for writing the legend of the Shattered Halberd.
Mr. Nine.
Flowers.
What was that, mein Fräulein?
Flowers for Princess Fischl. That's what Mr. Nine is actually famous for.
Mein Fräulein means to say, even should the creator be cold and unmoving, the Prinzessin and her Immonachreich's
Didn't
resplendence
Shincho
might
have
yet
something to
compel
do with
them to
Mr.
weep.
Nine at some point?
Well, sure. The author
I don't
of
remember, it's been too
Flowers
long.
for Princess Fischl, Mr. Nine. He sent a letter from Nodcry asking for help, and he seems to be in bad shape.
So ask the Adventurers Guild or a local mercenary to find him. Seems pretty simple to Paimon.
It is our
So
superpower.
simple. But here's the problem. We don't know anything about Mr. Nine. What he looks like, how old he is, where he's from. He's only ever communicated with us via letter, from addresses all over Teyvat. And he's never showed up to our annual meeting or events. Not once.
I didn't do the voice,
What are
yeah.
we supposed to do?
Well, we'll need to investigate Mr. Nine's identity, that's for sure. We did a bit of digging ourselves, and we realized that ever since completing the Shattered Halberd series, Mr. Nine's handwriting began to change. His initial editor has decided to retire to focus on his own writing. And he didn't have much to add either.
Whatever hath once existed in this world is enshrined in the memory of the Prinzessin of Ertelung, to endure unchanging in her Immanakreich. For from the sacred primordial words flow the wellspring of all cause and consequence.
Mein Fräulein means to say that...
Yes, we had the same idea. So, we tracked down the
Poor
original
Oz.
manuscript of the Legend of
His
the Shattered
whole
Halberd.
meaning.
Oh, man. Genyu's gonna be so mad he missed out on this. Wait, you didn't need Oz to translate this time either, Onodera.
Editor, sure, something else.
Osvaldo Hafnavines, hast thou perceived something?
No such Henry exists, mein Fräulein. I sense a faint, elusive resonance. Something akin to the magnetic field, gravitational force, and threads of cause and effect that surround you, mein Fräulein.
Isn't that interesting? Well, in the end, our only takeaway was that the design and craftsmanship of the paper point to it coming from Chingsa village in Liyue.
Huh. Could
Chingsa.
Mr. 9 be from Liyue then? No, wait. If we're talking authors from Chingsa village specifically...
Chang the Nine?
No, it couldn't be. Could it?
Chong the Ninth? Ah, I've heard of him. He won a Best New Author award for the first apprentice of Guhua.
It matters not. Though the Saint of Tears and the Saint of Atonement perform manifold labors on divergent principles, their power flows but from a single source.
Mr. Onodera, if you please.
Wait, Oz? It's great that you trust Onodera and all, but...
He's not trying to translate it anymore.
You speak true, mein Prinzessin. Even if Chong the Ninth doesn't turn out to be Mr. Nine, he's still an author. And he could have had contact with him. I think it's a good place to start.
I tell you, editors, am I right?
Yeah.
Well, either way, I appreciate the help. I'm counting on you.
Oh, no! Oh, no! Man, what a well-designed game. What a fantastically designed game. Oh yeah, that's true. We do have focus mode. Hold on. There we go. All right.
Huh. Chong the Ninth isn't home.
It doesn't look like there's anyone around we can ask either. Shall we wait?
Seems like that's all we can do.
Still, could his absence mean that he really is Mr. Nine, now kidnapped and sent to Nodcry? Perhaps we should have a look around his house.
Barging in without permission seems wrong. But if he really is Mr. 9, then... Okay, let's do it. Nope, nothing useful.
No, not here.
And there's a spirit crystal here.
Just seems like a bunch of ordinary stuff.
Nay, I, the Princessin, have beheld the mystery of the universe enshrined in these specks of dust. What hath been revealed is the very fount of wisdom. Ever does it flow toward the shores of truth.
Mein Fräulein means to say, she thinks this is a clue.
Tree.
Wait! It looks like the soil's been overturned. Oh no. It's some kind of overzealous fan
Wow.
in here.
Jeez, Paimon.
Maybe we should call the Millilith. What do you think, Traveler?
I think you're overreacting.
It's all right, Paimon. Mr. Nine's most zealous fan happens to be right here. And since mein Fräulein would never do anyone harm, I'm certain the same is true of his other less avid
Impeccable logic,
supporters.
Oz. Impeccable. Alright, let's see what's buried here in any case. Dig up the ground inside, you find a large bag of more and a check from the Northland Bank. Suddenly a voice comes out of nowhere without thinking, stuff the items in your pocket.
What is the meaning of this? I'm calling the Millilith.
Oh, it's Shang.
Chung the Nine! You're not dead! Or kidnapped!
What are you even talking about? Oh, wait a second. You're the ones who came here with that young
Oh,
lad
yeah.
from the Guhua clan.
Yes, I remember. He had the thing with Shincho.
I'm guessing this is a misunderstanding then. The question still stands, though. What are you doing digging around my house?
Oh, well, actually, we just wanted to know if you've ever written under the pen name Mr. Nine.
What? Not even a whole bucket of hallucinogenic mushrooms could make me that delusional. No. If I were Mr. Nine, why in the world would I enter all those writing competitions? To what? Demolish the competition from the shadows? Yes, doing a real bang-up job, aren't I? My submission's never even been selected. The classic archetype of the boy hero is outdated. That's the kind of critique I get. Even opening with a plot twist or disguising your hero as a fool is falling out of fashion. Modern readers are drawn to the boundless imagination and innovative world-building character of Mr. Nine's works.
Good point.
Besides, if I were Mr. Nine, I would have come clean the minute First Apprentice of Guhua won that award. What? That old beggarly Chong the Ninth is Mr. Nine? No, there must be some mistake. What a sight that would have been.
Yeah, and when we were here with Shincho that one time, you talked up the legend of the Shattered Halberd a lot. If you were the one who wrote it, that'd be like Jean complimenting herself for being a good
I
knight.
think Jean does a great job.
In any case,
Especially
while this
keeping
gentleman
Klee
isn't
under
the
control.
Mr. Nine we're looking for, I sense something of interest on his person. It's a peculiar signature, the same threads of fate I sensed on you, mein Fräulein, and on the manuscript. I believe the traces are related to Mr. Nine.
All right, Fischl, I
and it
need you to
appears
translate.
I can track them.
Hey, that's perfect. Once we head to Nokrai, you should be able to find Mr. Nine, no problem then. But back to the signature. What were you doing before this, Chong the Ninth?
Oh, well, I ran out of manuscript paper, so I went to buy some. I'm particular about that kind of thing.
Dora.
Creation of literature demands the highest quality.
Ah, no wonder. Mr. Nine uses the very same type for his manuscripts.
Well, that explains it. Thanks, Chong the Ninth. We should get going.
I'm not quite sure what I did, but
You're welcome, I suppose.
Farewell, creator of another world. Though I must say, the laws and narratives thou hast ordained can scarce compare to the dream dust sedimented in the Immonachreich.
Mein Fräulein means to say, your writing isn't... I mean, Mein Fräulein offers her thanks.
Good save, Oz. Good save. I swear, sometimes I see the red Absol.
It should be up ahead.
But it's not there.
Wait, did something attack that Sealy? Something doesn't seem right here.
Oh, look, it's those guys I don't know about yet.
And it bears the same signature I sensed before.
Then it would seem fate has dictated our path for us.
Alright, here we go.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
No one escapes my Sakura Swirl!
One down. All I know is these guys are really annoying. You don't have
My apologies.
any of the lunar reactions. There we go. Gangi to die. Yeah.
Huh. Looks like the Sealy is showing us the way. Let's follow.
Where exactly are we right now? Okay. I was gonna say, are we even in Notcry? I guess so. I just don't recognize this area, but to be fair, it's not like I've explored Notcry fully. Or at all.
What are you doing here?
Oh,
Wait, that voice. It's Nicole.
I know exactly where to say. Okay, fair enough.
That should be our line. We were looking
Nicole.
for Mr. Nine,
I don't remember
who first
Nicole.
led us here, but
I remember Barbie and Alice and Daughter, but I don't remember Nicole. She might have been part of a...
Ah, I see.
Dupe.
Well, Mr. 9 is right here.
Huh?
Hello.
Oh.
What bizarre Demerung is this? Never in 1,000 sunsets have I heard of such a thing.
In truth, I too aspire to be an author. But I'm also partial to direct communication. Talking is rather
That's how else
inconvenient
everyone's
by
trying to get lyrics
comparison.
together. I
And
mean, Ryan
as
Daughter,
I'm
I
sure you can
remember because
understand,
she created
writing things down
Albedo
is even
and
more tedious.
Durin. I remember
thought
Barbie
perhaps if I
because
found
of
someone
the
with whom I could share my ideas, it might give me the same release as writing. But then those
what
stories
was
would
Barbie
never see
again?
the light of day, which would be a shame. So,
Well,
I
she
tracked down
is
an old
Mona's
Sealy friend of
teacher. I
mine
think there was
and
also
told
something
her
else she
all
did.
the stories I was imagining.
Oh yeah, she
Then,
showed up.
I sent her to
She
find
showed
people
up
with
when
similar
Alice was testing
inspirations
us
to write
with the
them
book.
in my stead. We
Right.
even came up with several character traits to lend a certain authenticity to Mr. 9. A receding hairline was one of them.
Are you
I
sure
think.
it's Nicole and not the actual angel next to her?
Into all this.
Come now. It was
I don't know.
beneficial for you too.
Clearly I didn't do
By
something.
inhabiting those authors and mobilizing their language faculties, you were able to hone and eventually recover your capacity for speech. And anyway, an angel has always functioned like a sort of a flash of inspiration in someone's
No.
head. I'm sure it was like stepping into old shoes.
I refuse. At least not until I finished Narcissistic Cruise stuff, because apparently that's relevant to Sandrome and some...
Oh, it's fine.
Sandrome? Sandrome?
She did it while
In some
they were
way?
sleeping. As long as the person is someone who dreams of creating worlds of their
So I'll
own,
meet her in the future,
this
got it.
inner writer within them will automatically awaken.
Yeah, that sounds very automatic.
Hey, but what about the letter and the strange intuitions Oz has been having?
Nicole sent me to monitor the situation in Notcry. And it's super dangerous, okay? So I needed some help.
See?
It's not like I have the knowledge or power of the heavens anymore.
As for your friend over here, well, you see, when writing a story, it's not uncommon to incorporate certain half-true details. For realism's sake, you understand?
Yeah, we've seen that before. A real curse was written into an Inazuman light novel once.
Indeed. In a similar vein, Mr. Nine's stories are full of metaphors, including one for the creation of life. What it describes isn't made up, per se. We just never imagined someone would actually manage to use it. Until you came along, young lady.
Mein Fräulein is speechless. So if I may ask in her stead, did she manage to use one of these half-truths in Mr. Nine's novels?
That's where Oz came from. I've always been wondering about what the
It was more like
deal with Oz was.
70% made up, 30% true.
No, it was 90% made up, 10% true. I thought it was too dangerous, so I changed it. See, I knew you'd never read my books. You don't seem too surprised, Oz.
Well, I suppose I've vaguely sensed this since the beginning. Regardless, it is an honor to serve mein Fräulein.
I really should read character
Well,
stories.
once our affairs
But
in
then again,
Magpie are
that
resolved,
requires getting high
Mr.
friendship
Nine will
with
be able
characters,
to
which I
return
don't do
home.
often.
Yes. Just tell them that when you return.
I don't want to be your eyes here. It's too dangerous. Oh, but, while you're at it, could you pass a message along to that guy in Chinksa village? I've been splitting the royalties with him 90-10. His share's been buried in this yard all these years.
So that's where that money came from.
Wait, what do you use the Mora for? I bury it, and then lead people to the treasure. Guiding people is in our nature.
That's cute.
It's what I love to do. Feel free to come search for my personal stash someday.
Okay.
I've buried
Alright,
it
that's
at the
good.
furthest end of the
That's real good.
Immernachtreich.
I will. I absolutely will.
Mein Fräulein?
And, I just want to say that I really like your books, Mr. Nine.
Traveler
Fräulein
not too thrilled about that
Though
one.
the cosmos stretch forth in unending darkness, yet shall come an hour when all things shine.
I'm glad to hear it. All in all, it seems you've already found my greatest treasure.
I'm convinced shiny
Alright,
absols don't
That
exist.
settles that. Now, I need to have a quick argument with Mr. Nine about who really deserves to be considered first author.
Shouldn't it be Chang the Ninth?
Absolutely not.
I like how only Fischl said something there, and it's supposed to be all three of them. I think it'll be in the return journey. Yep. The Lord of the Night Kingdom told us that. Alright, so what was Fischl's buff? Alright. Archprince Nocturne Osvaldo Ravsens, he who has witnessed the fall of countless worlds. Sing now the story septet for your sovereign, for this is the moment of deepest sin, when the gathered souls at the end of causality shatter the darkness of fate. Additionally, when Oz is on the field, party members will gain additional buff effects. So we get that, and then we also get what's down here. After nearby party members triggers an overloaded reaction, Fischl and the other nearby party member have their attack increased by, ooh, that's big. Overloaded, that is, what was that? That is, that's, oh, that's Electro and Pyro, got it. I don't use that team comp often. Okay, after a nearby party member triggers an Electro Charge or Lunar Charge reaction, Fischl and the other nearby active party members will have their Elemental Mastery increased by 90 for 10 seconds. So she might actually be a better substitute for Auroron in my Lunar Charge team. I don't know, I'll have to run some I'll have to first build her, then run some tests. Okay. Oh, did her C6 get buff? Okay, hold on. C6. Alright. Extends duration of Oz's presence on field by 2 seconds. Additionally, Oz performs... Yep, I knew that. Okay. After Oz performs a coordinated attack, the increased attack and elemental mastery effects of witches of her rate are increased by 100%. So what is that? 45% damage instead? Holy moly. That's a lot. That's a lot. Damn. Crazy. Alright, let's set up a HisshAnri team, by the way. And let's make a new team. Alright. HisshAnri. So we'll want Venti for main DPS. I do want Fischl for that big buff. So that means we're going to have to include a Pyro character. Preferably an off-field Pyro character. Do Xiangling. Could do Mawika. I don't think Mawika would work very well, though. Alright, what's the crazy part? Guess we could put Xiangling. Okay, so...
Just sharpen my spear.
we have our 2 Hex characters. So the last slot could be a buffer of some kind. Fischl doesn't even need to do the reaction herself. Oh, really? We could have also done Sucrose, but I don't think Sucrose really works with Venti as a main DPS. I mean, if I had built her, maybe Yehoda, just to have her as a battery for Venti. Let me recheck what she does. No, she's more about reactions and swirling, not actually buffing. She is a healer and off-field applicator. True. I don't think she would really work with Venti here. I could throw another Electro character. Off-field Electro. Enougha, but we won't get Lunar charged without a Hydro character, so that's out. Chevy? Maybe.
All right, team. Let's move it out.
Okay. Let's try it. We'll see how this goes. Here we go. Look, a victim. Probably should have rearranged the team. Actually, there's still time. Grandma? No, that's true. We could do Grandma. I don't know if that really helps us, though, does it? First off, do this. Alright, let's try this out real quick.
Let's play. Final warning.
Is it? Okay. I see. Oh, whoops. Press the wrong one and button. Man, we are not doing a lot of damage with Venti right now. Probably because he's not built for this. He has stringless, which is pretty good. Oh, he has VV. That's probably the problem right there. What do we want on him? Desert Pavilion, I believe, was the new set. Ah, only Pyro and Electro. Got it. Alright, let me see. Pretty good stats on that. Their skills turn off, I see. Yeah, that one's better. Need to get a off piece for that. We'll just put that on for now. And I don't have any hat. Alright, what's this, what's the name of this set? Desert Pavilion? Well, actually, I guess the 4-piece doesn't really help. Well, actually, yeah, 4-piece would be good. You just have to make sure you're charge shot with Venti before. Hold on. Okay, so it is after burst. Oh, also, I did not level any of his talents, apparently. Isn't there also a thing where... Okay, yeah, there it is. When he uses his burst. Okay, okay. Gotcha. Alright.
Right now,
Let's get some, Desert Pavilion, artifacts real quick. There's 4. HP percentage is rough. Defense percentage is real rough. HP percentage is also rough. Okay. Glad that my luck with artifacts have not changed at all. Why physical damage bonus? Explain that to me. Alright, here we go. God damn it. Alright, guess we're running the domain now. There it is. The Animo characters. You got it. Let's set this out of here. Put Furina back in. There we go.
my magnificence!
Also, I forgot to take Chevy out. I'll remember to do that at some point.
Dare to mess with me? Strike a pose! Let my name echo in song!
No, I don't need sleep. I've evolved where sleep is no longer necessary. It's unfortunate that that skill missed, because I could have really have used my ult right about now. Desert Pavilion. It's not going great.
Worthless. Worthless.
Yep.
Useless.
Sure am. Alright, yeah, the Shadow team is far from ideal right now.
Strike a pop. Ears of the storm. Time to shine. Wind, hear me.
Evil conquering.
Got him. That is not the right crown. Dang it. Alright, hold on. There's an ad break coming up, so we'll BRB.
Reduced to just standing around. How absurd. The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me. Those memories, so dark. The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me. Reduced to just standing around. How absurd.
All right, guys. Silver is getting too hypercharged from all the rioting he's been able to do to stream, so we need to fix that real quick. So, mods, could you remove 1 electron from every atom in Silver's body? That should get him to calm down. Thank you. The Animo team doesn't work, the Freeze team will.
A little amidst. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath. Annihilate.
This actually takes longer than I thought it would.
Strike a pose.
Sure, you can get 100% raise. Damn it, it's still the wrong set. I think this is for Emily, or whatever her name is. I don't have her.
Off to the freezer. Shower me with praise.
Well, here's the thing. You're getting 100% raise.
You two.
I pay you $0.00, and 100% of 0 is still 0. So, you know, before you start making vacation plans.
A little amuse. Strike a pose.
I was told I get 20K by who? Not me. In fact, I told you to stop doing the riot. I don't know why I would pay you to do it. Really, I'm not getting any good relics, artifacts, whatever they're called in this game. I don't care. And who hired you? Because it certainly wasn't me.
Get to work.
All right, one more. Dang it, still nothing I can use. Well, those aren't bad substats at all. All right, last one.
Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath. Extinguished.
Oh, I actually managed to one-cycle that one. Dang it. Man, why can't I get a good relic? Artifact, whatever they're called. I don't care anymore. Where's Venti? Yeah, no, I think I'll keep that one. I might change to that one, though my crit damage will hurt. But then again, I could always just pop crit damage headpiece. Not a single one of these are recommended for him. Not a single one. Alright, that's the best we're going to get right now. Hydrate. Jesus Christ, these are all terrible. This is probably the best we're gonna get. So put that on. Find like an animo damage bonus one. Oh, nope. Guess, do we need more crit rate or crit damage? Be the question. All right, now he's got crit damage for a helm. So might as well do crit damage for or crit rate for the piece here. Start with flower. Flat attack. Crit damage, nice. Crit rate, good. Energy recharge is good. And then crit rate twice is good. Okay. That was pretty good. Alright, how about this one? Attack percentage is good. Energy recharge is good. Attack is good. If we could roll into crit rate once, I'd be happy. Oof, that's rough, but whatever. Gonna do the temporary. Wait, you building crit Fendi instead of EM? Well, yeah. There we go. So I suppose EM would be better, but right now I don't really have any elemental. Well, all my elemental mastery comes from this. Suppose if we wanted to, we could run probably run Mona and Nefa. And then for Mona, we would want Vaporize, so we would need to trigger Vaporize. Yeah, but I don't have his new bow. I don't got it. If I run Mona, I think I need Vaporize, right? Yeah, one other party member trigger a Vaporize reaction to enemy. All Astro Girl of Mercury stacks are consumed. Each stack consumed increases damage that Vaporize by 5%. Additionally, when her no hit an opponent. Okay. It doesn't have to be Vaporized, though. So, hypothetically, if we wanted to do elemental damage swirling Venti, we could have Inefa, Mona, some sort of pyro character, then Venti. I don't know. Anything else? I should probably level up some of his stuff. Wait, I think it's his ult first. Oh, that. I'm out of these. I can only craft 131 of them. Alright.
This is like the world's shadow.
Chevy out. Yes, for right now. Put in Sucrose? Probably Sucrose.
My experiment.
Let's move Sucrose to the very end. Alright, let's try this. Although it occurs to me this team does not have any kind of sustain at all. It's sustainless. Stainless steel.
Wouldn't gliding
Yeah, it'll
faster?
probably be fine. Eat something real quick. Now that. Good.
Here we go. Nice and spicy. Oz, reveal thyself. Animal test 6308.
Yahoo! Think you can get away?
I forgot the chart shot first.
Here we go.
Alright. Starting to get somewhere. That's still not good, though.
What a find! I wonder how.
Double check how hers works. Yeah, official requires overloaded. What if we put something like this together?
This is how it must be.
Oh, Deha? I don't really have Deha built. Though, to be fair, I also don't have Mona in this team comp built, but we'll see how that works for now. Alright, I need an enemy. Where's an enemy? Honestly, Fiorina kind of is only here for, well, actually, we're... Just needs to apply Pyro. I don't know, is her her Pyro application that high? I don't remember it being particularly high. I need to find somewhere else. Preferably somewhere with enemies. Over here, maybe? No, that's like right outside Sumer. No enemies there. How about down here? Let's paint a maneuver. Here? Sure, there's probably something over here. Or I'll support Fiorina. I'll field one the best, I see.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
There we go. That'll work as a victim. Right next to Maui Condurin. Ah, I see.
Cleanup sequence. Decided by destiny. Delve into destiny.
Wait, did I? Oh no, I
Time
didn't.
for takeoff.
Okay, I can tell Enefa's lunar charge was carrying that entire thing. Venti really didn't do anything in that. Also, I forgot to attack with Mona to extend Omen. Thinking. Does she get the buff from lunar charge? I think she does. Lunar charge damage increased by 50%. Whenever your party member hits an opponent affected by only effects of Hydra-related elemental reactions are enhanced for 8 seconds. Electro, lunar, charged. Oh, no. Fish, huh? Oh, official. Do one. Ah, see. I have her at C too. Alright, I know where to go. Honestly, I should just build like a portable waypoint and build it over here where the Rune Sentinel is. Save me so much time.
Let's play.
Oh yeah, Masanori. I don't remember where he is exactly.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
What's also very important is that we need to change our line. Oh, whoops. We need to change our lineup. Mona has to be number 4. Because we need Mona to switch to Venti because Mona has Dragon Tails. So you need to go over here.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Right, here we go.
Insulation. Shower me with praise. Time to show. Let me scribe. Written in the stars. Ha, za, za.
Yeah, we might have to go see Masanori. That died too quickly. Yeah, Fiorina, and that's what Moni went to, probably. Makes sense. Where is he? Go to Inazuma. I want to say he was around here? Somewhere? I don't know. I don't remember. He's by the way pointing you down. Loco, is he? Oh, down here? Meh. I really don't feel like traveling through Tatarsuna for that. Oh, Magu Kenki's a bad idea. Yeah, no. I'm not doing that. Fuck that. Alright, we'll just go to one of my other favorite punching bag. We just gotta re-get our ults real quick, which won't take long. Because Mona definitely needs her ult. Okay, we can't die, because dying is bad. Dying is cringe. You're still aggro. Alright, how long does the Dragon Slayer buff last for? Once every 20 seconds, okay. So we just gotta chill out here for like, I think about 15 seconds. Alright, while we're waiting, we'll just swap our characters around a little bit. There we go. Also, I don't know if Fiorina is really going to be that helpful in this team comp because there's no healing on this team comp at all. So her fanfare stops working when we're already down to half health.
Strike a pose! Lightning, echo! Preparing for dust up. Fate is upon you.
Attack 3 times, 1.
Odious fate.
3.
Think you can get away?
Sure, charge shot.
How rude.
Alright, that's not bad. Not bad. Obviously could be better, and plus, Venti didn't really do anything in all that, to be honest with you. Like, all that damage was obviously from Lunar Charge. I don't know. I'm not sure. Like, he's not even holding Viridescent Venrare, so it's not even like, he was swirling it to increase their elemental damage. That's true. There's something else I want to try. What if we switch on? Actually, wait, it doesn't work that way, does it? Let me double check how official works again. Details. It has to be overloaded, which is Pyro. Well, actually, she does buff everyone's Elemental Mastery by 90, and then if we do that, it does buff it by 180. So we could try swapping on official and see how that goes. course, Mitchell. It's okay.
Behold, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung.
What weapon does Fischl have equipped right now? Stringless. Not ideal. What would she better benefit from? Definitely that, for sure. Although that's more for her personal damage, I suppose. Do I not have Mid or Not fight? Knocked Waltz? I don't think I have it. Was it event only? Because I might have missed it. Let me look up how to get it again. It might have been time limited. Mid or Knocked Waltz. It was a banner weapon. Really? Well, of course I didn't get it. Weapon banner's a scam. It looks like it was added to December 10th of 2024. Or maybe that was the last time it was right up on banner. Also, it's bad, I figured. Alright, keep Stringless on her, you're saying. Alright. Alright. I'm hoping the flower disappeared. Yep, it did. Thank goodness. Actually, did it? I can't tell.
Cleanup sequence in progress. Based on data from past incidents, please avoid dropping small items such as Mora, screws, gears, minerals, toys, gummies, snacks, hairbands, socks, and slippers.
Absorption test. My royal
Alright, right now, our Elemental Mastery is being boosted to 333.
Couldn't let your guard down.
Ultimatum protocol. Cleanup sequence in the...
Stand clear. Midnight Phantasm.
461 now. Alright. So yeah, I think we can say pretty definitively that that was all the lunar charge and not... Venti had absolutely nothing to do with that. Alright, so that's with Fischl. If we go back to who we were using before, which was Odon.
Where to?
Does he have Cinder Scroll on? Yes, he does. Okay. I couldn't remember if I had him equipped with that or not. Because originally, for some reason, I had both Shilonen and him on this team, and then I decided that was stupid. So I fixed it. Because I think I had him with Noblesse for a while. Alright.
Installation.
Absorption test.
Tell me what you see. Free.
Well, that's not ideal.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Preparing for dust up. Defensive mode.
Animal test 63.
Go. You're free now.
I feel like that was slower, but it might have also been slower just because Auron's ult got pushed away. So he wasn't getting hit by the ult at all. I don't know. Hard to tell. Hey, look, it's 2 a.m. The whole point is to try and build around this jackass over here. And all I'm doing is trying to refine the lunar charge team. I don't know. Do not know. Alright, it's like 2 a.m. I should probably go to bed. It's like 6:30. Holy shit. Or 6:30. 6.5 hours.
The rest of the Harbingers are up to.
A very, very
Plotting
long
and
stream.
Scheming on an ever-grand.
What'd I do? I defeated boss opponents 10 times? Sweet. I'll take that. What do you mean? Aw, this was a very long stream. Far longer than I normally go for. Let's count how many teams Furina's on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ha ha ha, 7 teams. Am I sure I'm not actually Furina main? But yeah, I'm tired. I'm beat. I need sleep. Alright, so thank you guys for stopping by. Thank you for hanging out. That was a very long stream.